They've got guys and girls t-shirts, ball caps, everything you could possibly imagine right there at BudLight.com. So be sure to check it out. It's Bud Light, always worth it.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly. Pugs, tell me 3 things that you can count on in life.
Simple, Kel. Death, taxes, and getting help from 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Let's face it, Frankel and Frankel have been around longer than most.
Howard?
Gone.
David Lee Roth?
Gone.
Frankel and Frankel?
Still here.
Because car wrecks are what they do. They live them. They breathe them. All day, every day, year after year. You can count on it, and you can count on them.
Thousands of people have, and they keep coming back, and they keep referring their friends and family members. Because when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, at the end of the day, when they hand you a check, you're going to look at it and say,
Pugs and Kelly were right.
Frankel and Frankel did get me every dollar that I deserved.
So when you or anyone you know is in a wreck, who do you call?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The Home Theatre Store asks, is it at all possible today to be truly wowed? No, not merely impressed, but wowed by the kind of wow that starts in the pit of your stomach and rises past your rapidly beating heart and escapes your gaping mouth located just below your disbelieving eyes. Such is the breathtaking brand of wow awaiting you at the new Home Theatre Store at Highland Park. A dazzling combination of the latest home theatre technology, lifestyle, and home furnishing fashion. Take, for example, our extensive offering of cutting-edge Sony Blu-ray video technology, or a one-of-a-kind cinema bed with a 60-inch screen that vanishes into its footboard. Wow. And that's just the beginning. Join us for our wow-filled grand opening event with a host of surprises and special pricing. Friday through Sunday, August 11th through 13th. It's all at the brand new eye-popping home theater Wow store at Highland Park, located off Knox Henderson Road at Central Expressway. Grand opening event, August 11th through 13th.
So hot. One and only amazing superstore. You know, the one with the largest selection of DVDs, lotions, novelties, and adult setups. Everything you'll need for a truly amazing weekend. If you haven't already left, what the hell are you waiting for? Get in your car right now and drive to the amazing superstore. If you're already in your car, you're halfway there. Use your brain. Don't let the party happen without you, because it will. Pick up what you need before Friday and receive 20% off. That's right, I said 20% off. Plus a free night shirt for your lady simply by mentioning this ad. So mention it. The Amazing Superstore. I promise it will make an amazing difference in your weekend.
Exit Royal Lane off I-35 and go east. Take a right on Reeder Road, and Amazing Superstore will be on your right. Right there, 11327 Reeder Road. It's truly amazing.
Tuesday, August 29th, make plans for the biggest party in town.
The Pirates of the Cabaret Party.
At Cabaret Royale, this customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen.
The Pirates of the Cabaret.
Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. With complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30. The sexiest happy hour in Dallas. And a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. A free weekday lunch buffet. And Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's
Pirates of the Cabaret Party are
only at Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill.
Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 Huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow-up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog. Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105. Free. The Russ Martin Show.
You got anything good to end with?
We've cloned a dog.
See, how do you know? Just because they show, was it the Koreans?
South Koreans.
Yeah, how amazing. Koreans are cloning dogs.
Stop that.
It's true.
Quit it.
It is.
Well, I know, but still.
And plus, how do you know it's really a clone? Hey, look, we made this. Well, I don't know that. You could have run down to the before they eat him and got a nice snapshot. I'm not kidding.
I know.
It's just funny. Of all the people on this planet, the first one to clone a dog are the Koreans. Hey, Mix, where you been? The last time we talked to you, you were supposed to come through Texas, kind of vanished, and we haven't heard from you since.
Man, I've been staying busy. You know what I mean? I've been being a whore, to be honest with you.
Yeah, somebody called yesterday and said you're doing Target spots. Is that you?
Hey, my face was not seen in that commercial. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that you singing it? You singing Target spots?
Who is this? Who is this?
How's your mom?
Mom is doing great. She had a birthday Sunday.
What'd you get her?
Took her out to Ruth Chris, man. We had some big ass steaks, ran up a tab. It's hard to buy her anything, man. I gave her about 3 years ago, I gave her a big old $50,000 check, right?
You know what Russ gave his mother for her birthday that was this weekend? $300 gift certificate to Macy's, and she got to toke on a hookah.
Dude, what's wrong? You don't like your mom?
What's wrong with her gift certificate?
$300?
Excuse me. I didn't have a platinum album come out.
But you got 9 Batmobiles.
I only have 2.
Dude, you're rich.
I don't.
You're rich, man.
I'm done with this conversation.
All right.
I see the rest of this conversation costing me a lot of money.
Look at that. Now he's complaining about his long distance bill.
Yeah, well.
Hey, Russ, would you like me to call you back?
What a dick.
President Bush said yesterday he believes schools should discuss intelligent design along with evolution when teaching students about the creation of life during a roundtable.
What is intelligent design? I mean, like biblical stuff?
The theory of intelligent design says life on Earth is too complex to have developed through evolution, implying that a higher power must have had a hand in creation.
All right. Well, there's the course.
Basically.
Well, what else are you going to say? We believe that, we're too far along to have gotten here on our own. We think somebody created us. How do you go into that? What else do you say?
Well,
all right, fine, I got it.
Christian conservatives have been pushing for the teaching of intelligent design in public schools. Scientists have rejected the theory as an attempt to force religion into science education. Well, those are two sides.
They got no business teaching it.
Yeah, you're right.
If it was anything else, to where it was based on suppositions and fairy tales, things that came off as fairy tales, nobody would allow that to be taught in school.
You're right. You're true.
You really have nothing that's when it's called faith-based.
Yes.
There's nothing really tangible that you can point at or hold and go, see?
This is proof.
You have a supreme being, and he created us. They don't need to teach that in the public schools. They got Sunday school for that. They got vacation Bible school. They got other places to run that past.
You're right.
It's all right for the teacher to say, all right, here, we're going to look at evolution. Some people believe that we're here from a creator, but here's what we're going to teach. If you got questions about this other stuff, talk to your family or somebody in church, but not here today.
But we think we came from monkeys.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could have come from monkeys.
Well, we could.
Nobody said that wasn't in God's plan.
That's true. I mean, who knows?
I've always thought that. I mean, seriously, think about it. Look how much joy we get from monkeys on a daily basis.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was God, I'd make monkeys before us.
Okay.
Seriously.
What? No. The old bumper sticker.
What?
Which is, if we came from monkeys, why are there still monkeys around? Why didn't they?
Because we like them.
They're entertaining.
So some of us grew up to be humans, and some of us got to stay and be monkeys.
It's an offshoot.
I see. I didn't know. I was just wondering what your theory is.
That would be my guess. We're an offshoot from monkeys.
Okay. And for some reason, some of the monkeys got to stay monkeys.
Well, that's part of the plan.
All right.
Sometimes you got in the wrong line.
Okay.
Nobody.
perfect sense.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. And I'm Gail. This traffic is brought to you by 7-Eleven, Slurpee, and Blockbuster, and KTVT Channel 11. In Irving on eastbound 183 at Loop 12, Walton Walker, the right lane is blocked. There's a little bit of a slowdown. On southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at I-35, you've got an accident in the center lane, and traffic is backed up to 635. In Garland, it's a grass fire along westbound 635 at Garland Road. In Irving on westbound 183 at 161, the right lane is blocked. That's an accident. Traffic backed up to Beltline. Another vehicle on fire, this one in Coppell, westbound 635 at Royal. Traffic is slow from Olympus, and of course that car fire started off a grass fire as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
For something really cold, try the new purple scream flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
The home theater store asks, is it at all possible today to be truly wowed? No, not merely impressed, but wowed by the kind of wow that starts in the pit of your stomach and rises past your rapidly beating heart and escapes your gaping mouth located just below your disbelieving eyes. Such is the breathtaking brand of wow awaiting you at the new home theater store at Highland Park. A dazzling combination of the latest home theater technology, lifestyle, and home furnishing fashion. Take, for example, our extensive offering of cutting-edge Sony Blu-ray video technology, or a one-of-a-kind cinema bed with a 60-inch screen that vanishes into its footboard. Wow. And that's just the beginning. Join us for our wow-filled grand opening event with a host of surprises and special pricing. Friday through Sunday, August 11th through 13th. It's all at the brand new eye-popping home theater wow store at Highland Park, located off Knox Henderson Road at Central Expressway. Grand opening event, August 11th through 13th.
When it comes to someone aiming a laser at your eyes, who would you trust? The high-volume guy or the LASIK eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him, best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. Dr. Tylock built one of the world's first excimer lasers. He offers intra-LASIK, the most advanced and safest form of LASIK surgery today. The man knows what he's doing. So who do you want for your eyes? The volume doctor who treats his patients as numbers? Or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose? Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES or visit tylock.com, TYLOCK.com, and learn how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true, Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day
And see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go Outback tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go Outback tonight.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Part MP3 player.
Part keyboard player.
Part phone.
Part saxophone.
Part global positioning system.
Part world music.
Part sliding keypad.
Part slide guitar.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Part MP3 player.
Part phone.
Totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Introducing the new Chocolate by LG from Verizon Wireless. Now you can have an MP3 player that holds up to 1,000 songs with a new 2 gig SanDisk and an ultra cool phone that's VZ Navigator and VCast music capable, all in one sweet package. Only $149.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate. So drop by your Verizon Wireless store and treat yourself to chocolate today. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to VCast and VZ Navigator services. SanDisk sold separately.
Hi, Monica. It's Darlene, Eric's mom.
Oh, hi.
Listen, this is sort of awkward, but what on earth is going on in that house of yours?
What?
When I picked my son up from your house today, he had the most shocking tales of what he and your son are doing. I mean, he might be permanently scarred.
Now, what exactly did Eric say they were doing?
Playing with the remote.
I'm sorry, what?
Playing with the remote control. Do you have any idea what that thing can do?
Absolutely. It can give me total control over what my kids see on TV. I have TiVo Kids Zone. It's a revolutionary new feature from TiVo that makes TV safe again.
Really?
Yeah, it finds and records quality kids programming for me, which is a real time saver. And TiVo Kids Zone puts it all in a separate password-protected area on my TiVo. So kids can push every button on the remote, but they'll never get outside the zone. So they'll never see what we don't want them to see.
Where do I sign up?
TiVo Kids Zone, only from TiVo. It makes TV safe again. Get TiVo today at Best Buy, Circuit City, or online at TiVo.com.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday from 1 to 3 at the Home Theater Store at 75 and Knox Henderson in Dallas. It is their grand blowout opening weekend. It's going to be unbelievable. They have the latest in home theater technology, lifestyle, home furnishings. You come by for the wow-filled grand opening event filled with surprises, special pricing, all kinds of great free FM stuff I'll have for you. So join me, JD, this Saturday from 1 to 3. The brand new Home Theater Store is at 75 and Knox Henderson in Dallas with free FM live 105.3.
No more, hey, hot pants, where's my nachos? This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. In a landmark ruling, the men of the Square Table have issued the following man law in regard to beer waitresses. A man shall not refer to a waitress by any of the following names: Angel, Hun, Honey, Honey Buns, Honey Bunches, Honey Pie, Cutie Pie, Sweetie Pie, Sweet, Sweet Cheek, Sweetheart, Pumpkin Muffin, Peaches, Buttercup, Cupcake, Toots, Doll Face, Hottie, Hot Stuff, Hot Lips, Hot Pants, Hot Mama, Sugar, Sugar Pie, Sugar Cake, Sugar Bottom, Sweet Thang, or Mommy. Unless, of course, this particular waitress did actually give birth to you. This ruling just in from the men of the square table. If you bring Miller Lite to a party, you cannot return home with the unopened beer. Once the beer has touched the host's refrigerator or cooler, ownership of said beer is transferred. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Don't miss the JCPenney Extreme Sale this Saturday only. Doors open early with massive doorbuster deals, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Only at the JCPenney Extreme Sale. It's all inside JCPenney.
Watching the news reports, you're going to have people. I want to carry my hand lotion on the plane. You can moisturize in 3 hours. They had one chick, I don't know which airport it was. There was an overhead view. Line was out the door, and it was her fault. She was at the front. She didn't want to chunk some expensive perfume that she had there at security.
Well, some of that stuff can be $200-300. Perfume.
You're not getting on the freaking plane.
There's got to be another option.
You can put it on your,
you smell
check it in.
Yeah, how about you let the security guard smell it? It's perfume you get on the plane.
Here's the reason for all of this is not everybody has, you don't have time to do that. You don't have time to go through person to person and ask.
To argue with her.
You say, all right, you're not getting on the plane. Are you going to get over here and we're getting out the speculum? That's the entire reason.
Then you do that. If you got something that's worth $200 you want to bring on the airplane, then you
don't fly. You're not going to make 300 people behind you sit there and wait.
Yeah, you got to pull her aside and then go through her stuff.
How many times? And they see that all of a sudden people in line see, well, then I can go over here and I can get to carry my stuff on.
It takes 10 extra minutes.
You don't go on. No. That's the reason to eliminate all of it, so you don't have to deal with everybody on a one-by-one basis.
It's ridiculous to eliminate toothpaste.
How do you know what's in there? Do you have time to look in every one? No. You're going to make everybody open up their crest, squeeze it, make sure it's toothpaste, and it's toothpaste through and through? They're going to empty it all out, suck it back in?
I guess not. It just seems ridiculous at this point.
Just check it. Do what?
Just check it.
I said just check it. I gotta unpack. Then don't get on the plane.
Well, they didn't know last night that this was going to be the problem today, and they're not going to know next week. Who cares? Well, I'm just saying that was a lot of the problem. We packed last night for this trip.
Okay, then first of all, it's not what you packed; it's what you want to carry on. How long is it? Why you got toothpaste in your carry-on?
Some people do.
Why you got perfume in your carry-on? Thought you checked in bags? Shut up.
That is the solution, obviously, if you have something expensive that is liquid.
And I guess the chick that was backing everybody up didn't have any check-in luggage. So she didn't have anywhere to put it. Then you chunk it. Or you take another flight. But you're not getting on. What? Why do they think having a fit is going to get you through security? Because all that's going to do is tardy your ass.
Well, you just try to explain to them.
They don't. That way we don't. You don't. Well, then you put that in the terrorist handbook. You sit there and you explain to the TSA why it's okay for me to carry this on.
Spray it. Smell it. Smells like kerosene. I won't bring it on.
And what can you mix with that to where you get an explosive?
Perfume, I don't know.
Perfume has alcohol in it.
Yeah.
Is that Amit?
Oh, Jesus. He has great timing.
Seriously, the next time I see him, I'm going to stick a gun in his hand and we'll blow his head off. All of it. Enough to where I'd win something at the state fair. They wouldn't hold his head up and say, well, there's a little bit left. And you know nobody ever wins that game.
Ever. There's more money in that.
Hello?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah. And the next time he's sitting out in the parking lot, stop jacking around. Just call the police. Let them deal with him.
Yep.
You got a Middle Eastern sand ninny hanging out at a broadcast facility.
I know.
I'm sure they'd have more than one or two questions of what are you doing? And he's out there on a regular basis.
According to him.
Yes, Kevin.
Yeah, like from people like myself, when I fly somewhere, you know, I put everything in carry-on because I'm only there 2-3 days. It's a lot easier than having to wait on a baggage carousel and this and that. But at the same time...
And terrorists know that.
Yeah, and I understand why they do it, but at the same time...
At the same time means you're going to complain about it. You don't get to complain. You don't like it, don't fly. It's called security for a reason. The airline industry is already too lax as it is. You don't like it, don't get on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Straighten them out.
That's what it boils down to. Well, what am I going to do with shampoo? You're missing the entire issue. They don't have time to go through and open up every shampoo thing. What they do have time to do is go through and tell you that doesn't go on. Well, let me show you what it is. I got 3,000 people behind you. I don't have time to sniff you. Now stick it over here, check it in, or don't fly. Or it's speculum time.
It just seems like there has to be a balance somewhere.
That is the balance. Right now, they don't want any liquids of any form or fashion on the planes. It doesn't matter what it is. And you don't have time to go through and check every bottle, tube, or eye drop bottle.
See, I never check luggage either. But now, when I fly, I'll have to.
What is it, Daniel?
I was just going to say, I'm tired of the hindsight security. I understand that, you know, terrorists and people are going to find different ways to circumvent security, and that's going to happen. But just quit trying to be so PC about things. If they would just profile people before they get on the plane.
That's what they do in Europe.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. And that's part of how they were able to catch this, I'm sure.
But profiling's not always going to work because all they got to do is, you know, hook up with some Aryan brothers who's going to watch for them.
Well, what I'm saying is that you have to get to the point to where, you know what, maybe you just have to have a mandatory flight registry. If you plan on flying anywhere in this country, you have to register, go through background checks and all that stuff. And that way you're monitored the entire time. Okay, fine, take my toothpaste or whatever. It's an inconvenience? Sure. But if they would just take even more measures beforehand, they wouldn't have to go back and say, well, now we need your toothpaste.
Do you know what he's saying?
I don't know.
We don't get where you're going with this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm saying check everyone before they get on the plane.
You can't check every single human being in the country that might want to jump onto the Southwest Airlines jet and go to Houston.
Okay, don't fly.
Well, I'm just saying, you can't check everybody before. I've never flown before. I want to go to Houston tomorrow.
You know what, though? It's possible. We have driver's licenses.
I bet Timothy McVeigh had a driver's license.
Yeah.
Just because you're registered with the state doesn't mean you can't go out and commit a crime.
I understand
You got
that.
registered sex offenders registered. That means they got a license and nice document and all the accolades that come along with being one. They still are out there molesting children.
Absolutely. And just because I have toothpaste doesn't mean I'm planning on meeting that up with some sort of C4 compound later.
And how do I know that it's toothpaste?
You don't. And
that's why you don't get on the plane with it.
Well, at this point, really, the only thing we're going round and round, the only thing to do is just no one fly anywhere.
No, you just have things you can't carry on the plane. You can ship it, stick it in the belly of the plane, get it when you get out. You want to blow something up in Cincinnati? Go ahead.
If they wanted to. I mean, they just put a bomb in the baggage area and just blow it up in flight.
Well, I think they check all the baggage when it goes through.
They sniff it?
I think so.
I didn't know that.
And we've got the technology to sniff people as they come through. It's those things.
I've been sniffed before.
It's the thing that by what? You walk through something and it's like you get a puff of air.
I didn't get that. I got she took some tongs, took a little piece of cloth, put between the tongs, ran it
Who
around.
was this, TSA or?
This was TSA. This was TSA.
All right.
At the airport. And
I don't know what you guys do when you role play.
Ran it around my bag, put it in a little box, and I guess that was...
Checking for residue.
Yeah.
Well, I've had it all.
Do what?
I've had it all. I've been strip searched.
You've been strip searched?
I've been strip searched. I think I told the story before, coming back from Cancun.
Hang on a second. Is this a long story?
Not really.
Is it long enough for me to walk back to the fridge?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Cool. I was coming back from Cancun. I was dressed up like a Guido.
What the hell are these?
90-pound dumbbells you ask for.
Right.
I can't lift those.
You do it all the time, big man.
I had to have help at Larry North to get him down. I couldn't get him downstairs.
Couldn't carry one to the car?
Barely.
Oh, big man.
Well, anyway, I got strip searched coming off the plane. The guys just pulled me aside, please, and then said, "Come with me." Two guys went to a stainless steel room and had to strip all my clothes off, all the way down to my underwear.
What did you do?
I walked off the plane, was sober, and said,
well, that was your first mistake.
Which way do I go?
They knew you were up to something.
They saw you as new. It's close.
Which way do you go? And I go, so I went the way they told me to, then I got lost again. I don't know how. So then that's when the two guys come up and escorted me to the room. Didn't tell me why, what was going on. Said, take off your clothes.
Naked.
And all the way down to my underwear.
Well, that
and
ain't
they
ain't naked. No.
They put their finger up there and felt everywhere.
Up your crack?
Yeah.
What about your tinkle?
No, they put their hand over it and just kind of felt around it. I felt violated for 2 days, and I just asked them, I go, you know what? It's cool that you're doing this. I understand. This is pre 9/11. And I said, I'm cool that you're doing this. I understand. But I just need to know why. Why me out of all people? He goes, he said something to the effect of, it's just something that we do every once in a while. Like SOP.
So they had to squeeze your weenie?
It squeeze everything. It was just nasty.
How hard did they squeeze your weenie?
I don't know, just kind of like you're gripping just barely gripping like a softball or something.
How long did they squeeze it?
Just barely a second, and then they were done.
No, come over and squeeze Russ's like they did.
Yeah, show me how they did.
I just kind of
come show me how they did.
just kind of like that. And it was just not really tight.
That would totally freak me out.
Oh, I took 10 showers. It was just the nastiest thing. I wanted to file a report and everything else when I got home.
A report for what?
Just I was like, why in the hell are they doing that? Call the news, and I got over it.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Anyway, it was, and also they brought the dogs out and sniffed my luggage, and
the dog sniff your weenie.
No, dogs didn't sniff.
Dogs love that.
You get a bone dog?
No, just a German Shepherd.
That's not what I meant.
No.
Go ahead.
And after that, they let me go. This is fine. And I walked up to where my luggage was, and it was torn into shreds everywhere.
They didn't put it back?
No. Oh gosh, there's your stuff. Have a good day. And so I spent 20 minutes repacking everything. They opened up pill bottles and just poured them out in my suitcase. Yeah, it was the oddest.
Well, that's a little
thing.
squirrely.
Yeah. So, and I didn't.
And so now all your medicine's mixed up.
Well, it's not like it was like just 2 or 3. It wasn't like all the stuff, but it was just like the vitamin C and just some other random stuff. Anyway,
how long ago was that?
That was probably 98.
Where are you coming back from?
Cancun.
Is that an Eagle trip?
Actually, no. It was just a trip with some friends, and I had to dress up because it was a first class flight and it was a comp flight or whatever you call that.
How'd you get that?
The friend of mine that we were going with, she worked for American, and so I had to dress up. But I had my hair slicked back, had a black shirt on that was all the way tied up all the way to the top, and these black plaid pants. So
They thought you was a drug lord.
I guess that's the only thing I could think of
for a golf course.
Yeah, because I look tacky as hell.
You didn't look right coming back from Cancun.
Yeah. And I was by myself. Maybe that was it too. So come off the plane.
Yeah. All right. Which one of these, Dan?
7 is actually pretty interesting.
All right. What do you got in your bag for a headache? I'm having allergy headaches.
I have.
The bag looks bigger today.
No.
You planning a field trip?
I have. That's cost suppressant.
No, I don't need that.
Lutrin. I have. What's Nexium do?
It's your bottle.
It's for your heartburn.
Heartburn?
Mm-hmm. Need Dilaudid.
What is Dilaudid? Is that for your stool?
That's heavy duty. It's heavy duty pain medication.
No, I don't want that.
I have. Well, here's ibuprofen 800s and acetaminophen with codeine.
No, that's too.
There's some regular Advil in the liquor cabinet, I think.
Well, ibuprofen's just Tylenol.
Or Advil, one of the two.
What is that? Advil. Which is the one that you're not supposed to take with alcohol? Is that ibuprofen or acetaminophen?
And also anything just mainly aspirin-based, you're not supposed to take it.
With alcohol?
Yes.
Alcohol warning if you consume. I've been through this already. 3 or more alcoholic drinks every day. I'll suffer with a headache.
With the ibuprofen?
No. What is that, 800 milligrams?
Well, you can break them in half.
I'll go get something. I'll start drinking early. I just have pressure between my eyes. Would you say line 7? Yes, Ted.
Yeah, Russ. The lady with the perfume that she didn't want to dump and the people complaining about the delays, they should fly LL one time and find out what delays can be and what the rules are.
What is that?
They've never had a hijacking. You have to turn in your bags in advance, day before.
That overseas air, like Israeli?
Through your bags. You have to be there at least 2 hours early, sometimes 4. No exceptions. If you're late, you get another flight.
That's one thing that we keep harping on since September 11th is we've got one coming. We bitch about too much, and after a while, the government and the TSA and the airlines, they give in because they're tired of listening to us complain. Then you have something like 9/11 happen, and everybody wants to know how come you weren't being proactive. It's because nobody will stop running their mouth.
Well, LL's been doing security checks for 20 years now, and they've never had a bombing. They've never had a hijacking. And people, they're just told ahead of time what the rules are, and they make no exceptions.
Are they the ones that put the guy on board with the machine gun at the front?
They have security agents on board every flight.
Okay, but there's one airline that actually has an armed military guy at the front seat.
I've never flown. My sister and my brother-in-law went on a group outing over there, and they had to have their baggage there 24 hours in advance. They had to be at the airport 4 hours in advance. The group tour had some coffee and donuts and stuff for them to keep them occupied. But they were pre-screened and then screened again and then screened again at random.
And obviously, there's a benefit to that if they haven't had any problems.
Yeah, they've had no trouble. And if people know the rules in the front, they shouldn't complain one bit.
It didn't make any difference. Even if they knew the rules up front or it's a last-minute thing. As everybody went into the airport today, there were signs up. We're on a high terror alert. We're at the orange now. You can't bring these on the plane. I got no time to mess with you. Just dump it. You don't want to get on the plane or you want to carry it around, you're not getting on the plane.
Check it.
When I came back from Korea, they made me dump my camera batteries. When they found I had a camera, they made me dump the batteries.
You're making the face about it.
I just wonder why.
Well, you can wrap foil around batteries and you get,
$2
sparks
for
going.
batteries was a whole lot cheaper than delaying the flight or missing the flight.
No, people don't want to do. They don't want to do that. They want to complain. They want to explain their circumstances and why they need to carry that hand lotion onto this flight instead of just dumping it and going. Everybody wants an exception. Everybody wants to be the one that just skates by. Everybody wants to be the. Thanks, Ted. Everybody wants to be the one that can bring their kid in late to school and think it's all right, and then go on the news 3 or 4 times and look like a flathead.
He was on again last night. Did you see it?
No.
It was a follow-up. He lost in court.
He did?
Yes.
They charged him $500?
Yeah, they did. Judge went, rules are rules. Next.
Hang on a second.
It was early in the news, too. It was about 9:06 or 7.
All right. Because I think Rob's got what was yesterday?
The 9th.
Yeah, all right. 9th. Okay. Well, that's going to be it. Because Rob records the 9 o'clock news on these DVRs in here.
Wannabe stars think of their chances.
I don't care. Is that it?
No.
Oh.
Police say he was one of the most.
They always put Jeff first. Always.
Brazen.
Well, they know that they get him on first.
Right.
Before his BAC goes up by the end of the newscast. Because they go from 9 to 10, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah. And then do they do 10 to 11?
They do a 10 to 10.
30?
30.
Yeah.
Robbers they've ever who was simply
from the cash. Former customer, someone who had shopped there years ago.
Look at his eyes.
Mm-hmm. mouth.
Yeah.
He's behind bars tonight in the McLennan County Jail, charged with attempted capital murder and aggravated robbery. Bond is set at $300,000. Reporting live from
McLennan County Jail. He's in Grand Prairie.
We're not paying attention to that.
Just
is the slurring okay with you? Is that a professional courtesy thing?
Yeah, just
roll it back.
$300,000 behind bars tonight in the McLennan. The victim in Waco tells police tonight that she actually recognized this man as a former customer, someone who had shopped there years ago. He's behind bars tonight in the McLennan County Jail, charged with attempted capital murder and aggravated robbery. Bond is set at $300,000. Reporting live from Grand Prairie tonight, Jeff Curley, Fox 4 News.
Another woman testified that...
Don't you ever talk about my news reading again.
He's trash.
I don't know that he's stressed. Maybe he just has a slight speech. Look at Brokaw.
Yeah.
He can't say bars. He's Barsh.
When she saw...
300,000 years ago. The victim in Waco tells police tonight that she actually recognized this man as a former customer, someone who had shopped there years ago. He's behind bars tonight in the McLennan County Jail, charged with attempted capital murder and aggravated robbery. Bond is set at $300,000. Reporting live from Grand Prairie tonight, Jeff Curley, Fox 4 News.
Another...
Let me go look for Dan's story.
Counseling from...
When her boyfriend... occasions to receiving Cowboys...
by a different time. The
drug that they alleged.
But he says
there it is.
Look at his sunglasses
Will has-
hanging off the back of his head, his neck.
Like, back it up.
Fight over his 6-year-old son's truancy ticket. This morning in Garland Municipal Court, Dan Lewis pleaded not guilty alongside his son, Will. Lewis admits his son was late for kindergarten 19 times last year, but he says it's because Will has a skin condition that requires special treatment each morning.
But then he'll have an outbreak, and that 5-minute process can turn into a 30-minute process. He doesn't always cooperate because it stings. And he'll start screaming, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, and he runs off, and I got to go hunt him down.
The school district is standing firm on its tardiness policy that led to Lewis being charged with a Class C misdemeanor. Lewis says his son will go to a different Garland ISD school.
Well, that's going to hurt. Well, they didn't say that.
They said they're standing tough on their policy.
Well, the Garland is that's not a ruling by the judge.
Now, this story.
What, Dan?
I was just going to say that was basically the same copy, and probably from what sounded like the same footage they used yesterday for the noon news that we saw.
Yeah, there's no disposition there. They just said GISD is going to stand by their policy. We don't know what the judge said.
Has generated a lot of response on our website since last night. You can read more.
Have you guys looked at the blog recently?
I'm going right now.
All right.
And post your own comments at myfoxdfw.com. Just has generated a lot of response on our website since last night.
What is it?
You can read more and post your own comments at myfoxdfw.com. Just click on the community tab.
You want to see Crilly again?
Yeah.
It's last night.
How far back is that?
He's first.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's first story.
There he is.
Waco charged.
There he is.
Warren R.
He is first on Fox 4 tonight from Grand Prairie with new information about a suspect in several violent robberies. Jeff.
That's right. And first of all, Stephen Clarice, we should warn our viewers that the surveillance video we're about to...
Clarice? I'm not one to point a finger, but...
Visine works miracles.
show you is
about a suspect in several violent robberies. Jeff.
That's right. And first of all, Stephen Clarice, we should warn our viewers that the surveillance video we're about to show you is extremely graphic. This suspect is behind bars tonight in Waco, charged with
bars. Wish I was in front of a bar. I think he's just got a speech impediment.
I think so too.
From stuff.
Aggravated robbery and attempted murder.
Police say he was one of the most...
All right. I've already seen the video of this guy whacking that chick. Looks like he hit her with a bottle of Jack, doesn't it?
You know, I haven't seen this video.
You haven't?
Oh, my God. Watch.
Oh, all right, watch this. He's there, as you can probably tell, to hold up the liquor store.
Yeah.
He's going to hit her in the head with a bottle of something.
He's going to turn around, look around, make sure nobody's there. And he's
Brazen
smack her.
robbers they've ever run across.
Watch.
In Waco, detectives say he took a bottle and smashed it over a clerk's head. And even after he grabbed the cash...
What does that look like a bottle of?
It's like the big bottle of Jack.
Can you roll it one more time?
Yeah.
It looked like it was, well, kind of clear liquid, though.
Well, it's hard to tell.
Black and white.
All right, here it comes.
Smashed it over a clerk's head. And even after he grabbed the cash, used...
I mean, the entire bottle's shattered.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of square. I don't know. I don't think that was Jack, though. I don't know why.
the register to beat Martha Jane Ezar in that...
Okay.
Oh, because he seemed to step...
Have you seen this video?
No, I don't know. I keep missing these. I watch the news in the morning.
This is at a McDonald's.
Grand Prairie.
Whatever. Is it a McDonald's or Grand Prairie?
It's a McDonald's in Grand Prairie.
I don't care where it is.
Okay.
See the black guy on the left?
Mm-hmm.
He's about to sucker punch the old guy right there at the counter. You ready? All right.
back, drop his shoulder, and then really step into it.
But when detectives in Waco and Grand Prairie began looking...
Why is that funny to you?
I don't know. It just is.
Okay.
Looking closely at the tape...
Drop his
Here it comes.
shoulder, and then really step into it.
But when detectives in Waco and Grand Prairie began looking closely at the tapes, they say they realized the same man was behind both. 35-year-old Tony Swinney.
Well, we had already...
I don't care about that. I want to hear Jeff wrap this up.
Had a warrant. Seriously injured.
Live at the Tarrant County that
Bond has said it years ago. He's behind bars tonight in the McLennan County Jail, charged with attempted capital murder and aggravated robbery.
I know this stuff.
At $300,000. Reporting live from Grand Prairie tonight, Jeff Curley, Fox 4 News.
Yada, yada, yada.
All right. Stop that.
Stop it.
Maybe he'll do that one night. Jeff Curley. Yada, yada.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah. I just get a name tag. I'll speed this up. Hey. Let's see. Yes, Joe. Joe.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I was going to tell you, I work for American Airlines, and we were instructed to, start getting our passports because they say over the next couple of years, they say by the end of 2007, you know how now you can go in and out of Mexico with your birth certificate or a driver's license?
Right.
They said by the end of 2007, they're going to force people to have a passport. And they said by the end of either 2008 or 2009, the new passports are going to have your photo, but they're also going to have like a hologram that is supposed to be, unduplicable.
Right.
And they're also going to have an RFID tag in them.
Now, is that going to be just for flights or to go over the border?
No, just for flights. Any kind of commercial flight. And what they're doing is because all these liberal sissies that, you can't profile, it's on PC, all that crap, what they're going to do is as you walk up to the customs agent, the RFID tag will bring up all your information, and if you don't match that, they'll know everything about you by the time you walk up to them. And if you don't have it, you won't be able to fly anywhere in the States by the end of 2008. Matter of fact, even as an employee, we started changing over to a new form of ID.
Well, hang on. What would prevent me from getting one? Say I have no criminal record, no history. I come over from the Middle East. I live here for a while. I know it's going to take me a while to get situated. They could still get past that. They can still get a passport.
Well, the thing is, though, is they're still going to have having the passports. It's going to have all their information. So
okay. So at that point we just knew who flew a plane into a building.
Well, the thing is at least they'll be able to profile everybody without profiling them. Without showing that they're doing it, they'll be able to do it.
I understand
underneath.
that part. Okay. Thanks, Joe. They can do whatever security they want, and I'm not going to complain about it. I don't fly that much.
No, you don't fly. You don't care.
Even if I did, if those are the rules and they're in place, I'm not going to go up there and pitch a fit because that's just going to slow me and everybody else down.
I wouldn't pitch a fit either, and right after with this deal, I understand it, but man, what a whipping. It's just...
It wouldn't be a whipping if you didn't have everybody that's got a different story on why they should be able to carry whatever they got on. Mm-hmm. If you come up, you see the sign, go, crap, I got to dump all this stuff out of my bag. You don't need to get up to security and have somebody prompt you to do what the sign said 40 feet back.
back when I was drinking, I had a half drank bottle of Crown I was carrying on to somewhere, and I didn't know you couldn't carry open liquor. If it's sealed, you could carry it in a bag. If it was open, you couldn't.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And she pulled that out. She goes, "You can't carry this." I went, "Dump it. I care less. That's $10 worth of Crown. Take it. Drink it yourself."
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, on. I need to tell you and JD something.
Uh-oh. Where could this be going?
Well, I'm curious now.
Of a guy named Jeff Crilley on Fox 4.
Rick, you're on. Rick. All right. Rick, you're on hold. Nobody can hear you. And we'll pick the phone back up, and you're going to start at the beginning. Think about it for a second, because I'm about to take the phone off the hold. Okay. Is it clear in your head? Here we go. Go ahead.
I was just saying that, you guys, I don't like your show.
You don't?
I think sometimes you guys start...
Did he say he doesn't or doesn't?
He said, "I normally like your show."
Oh, all right.
But JD, you're a short, fat guy with no talent. You've ridden Russ.
Hey, Rick, get to the point. I don't need an analysis of the show. I know what the show is. I'm here every day. I don't need somebody to come in and do me a diagram.
I'm Jeff Crilley, and the guy's a good guy.
I didn't say what. All right, you're back on hold. First of all, we've had Jeff on the show before.
Mm-hmm.
We promoted. Didn't he have a book?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He's a friend of the show.
Absolutely.
Hey, bottom line?
No, there is no bottom line. You keep your bottom line to yourself. We don't care. Did he hang up? What did he say when you got him on hold?
He was saying that he was sick of us, bagging on Crilley. He's a good guy, and we're acting like a bunch of jerks.
Fair enough, but I know that.
Yeah.
Did he think his phone call was going to provide us with a moment of clarity?
Yeah, he thought we would reach Nirvana because of him.
We ain't doing it.
Especially since yesterday when, I talked to Crilley, he said, "I love you guys. I love Russ. I'm a huge fan of the show. I just can't come on the air."
And he couldn't come on, why?
Because of the whole Ron Jackson thing.
Oh, that's right. They said the situation was tense at Channel 4 because of me bringing to light the Ron Jackson thing, or the fact that Ron Jackson decided it would be entertaining to drop the F-bomb at the end of the weather forecast.
Crilley had said because of the whole Ron Jackson thing. I took that to mean you bringing or pointing it out to everybody.
He said it on television. We bleeped it out.
Yeah, we never heard it.
Yeah. How often we promote Channel 4?
Constantly.
Lately, quite a bit.
Okay. You never get a thank you. Nothing. Mm-mm. Most people in broadcasting would get it, regardless of what they're saying. If as long as they're not
driving people to their station,
attacking the integrity of the newscast, right. As long as they're not doing that, you talk about us all you want. As tight as the news races are, TV news races in this market, you take any advantage that you can get.
The more mentions you get, the better.
All the TV stations advertise on this show when it sweeps. So obviously they don't have a problem with it. Is that Amit again? What's he want this time?
He said, "Where does Russ get off?"
For you.
Mm-hmm. What do you want?
I got something for you.
Okay. Well, I see Amit's going to be a little stitched today. Did he say that he was out in the parking lot, or is he just driving around?
He didn't say where he was, if he was anywhere specific.
No.
But knowing him, he's probably around somewhere.
Okay. Break here? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Trent Patterson, how fast do you need your internet to be? Because we know how you are, Trent. You go all out no matter what you're doing. Well, AT&T has a choice of internet speeds for a reason, from fast to super fast and at a better price than cable. You want to download movies, design websites, that sort of thing? Or do you just want to check emails and share photos? With AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, we've got the right speed and the right price for you, starting at just $12.99 a month when you order online. So that's Trent's world. For everybody who's not Trent, if we can deliver to a speed demon like him, then we have a solution for you too. If you switch right now from your old cable company to the new AT&T, you can get 3 months free. Visit att.com for all the details. You just know Trent's going to get that super fast speed, don't you? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and AFUSF cost recovery fee extra. 3 months free bill credit applies after third month and excludes taxes and any premium services. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
O'Reilly. You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
Stop into O'Reilly Auto Parts today for your free copy of the 2006 Specialty Accessories and Performance Parts Catalog. This 800-page directory of everything automotive has what you want to get your ride ready. Whether it's new or classic, lifted or lowered, blinged out or stripped down, O'Reilly Auto Parts can get the parts fast and without any additional shipping charges on most items. O'Reilly Auto Parts is the official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. One of the most important reasons for using a reliable mortgage company is to make sure that they're able to close on the date that they promise you, which is why you've heard Rodney Anderson from CTX emphasize his reliability when it comes to your closing. One of the biggest things you're ever going to do buying a house. You don't want to trust that to an independent broker, and you damn sure don't want to do it with somebody on the internet. Just imagine you show up for closing and things aren't ready to go because the lender that you chose isn't depending on or can't fund your loan. Have them rewrite this. Many mortgage originators leave people hanging because they simply can't deliver what they originally promised. They're going to tell you whatever just to get you there. And then they know when you go up to close, if things aren't ready to go, they've got a window they can work with. You really don't. You're going to have to, but you don't. All your stuff's loaded on the truck. You're ready to go. You thought you were going to go to the title company. All the loans are going to be transferred, and you're going to get the key to the house. Now you got to wait. It could be up to a couple of weeks. That's not going to be an issue with Rodney Anderson at CTX. You can go to his website, get a lot of questions answered, get pre-approved online, take a look at a lot of different builders that offer incentives when you get pre-approved through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call anytime. Doesn't matter. Somebody will always answer this. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
You know, Dave, having worked at Condoms Go and Sarah's Secret Low these many years, I've discovered something great about Dallas and the surrounding cities.
Oh, what's that, Norm?
DFW has the kindest, most giving people in this country.
Why is that?
No matter what they buy at my Condoms Go Sarah's Secret stores, it's always for a friend. Be it flavored lotions or oils, massagers, lingerie, greeting cards, or even over-the-hill gag gifts. It's not for them. It's only for their friends.
Really?
It's true. They're there to get their sister, brother, girlfriend, boyfriend, neighbor, coworker, or gosh, even their boss a gift. I mean, how caring can one city be? Totally sacrificing their wants and needs of toys, edible undies, or bondage gear to make their friends happy.
Norm, did you ever think that they're just saying that to disguise the fact that they're buying those things for themselves?
No, Dave, no. I strongly believe that Dallas and the surrounding cities have the kindest people in the world. I mean, why would they lie to me?
Okay, you're right. Hey, after this, you mind if I come by and pick up a few things? It's for a friend.
Oh, Dave, you're so sweet.
Condoms to Go, Sarah's Secret, with several locations to better service you and your friends. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or condomstogousa.com.
When you take your luxury car in for service, they generously offer you free bagels and coffee. Well, for what they charge you for service, you better scarf down your weight in bagels to make up for it. Oil change? Cinnamon raisin or whole wheat? Radiator leak? Hope you wore your Expando-matic pants. 15,000 miles service? Bring a trunk full of cream cheese. Help yourself to free bagels because they'll sure help themselves to your checking account. But when you take your BMW in for service and maintenance, you get more than free bagels and coffee. You get free service and maintenance. It's all because of BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. The only plan that covers everything but gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. No matter what service your BMW needs, you won't pay a penny. It's also nice to know you can still fit behind the wheel. And now Audubon BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at dfwbmwdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
It's the event of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party this Saturday, August 12th. It's an all-day outdoor party you cannot miss. Bike registration starts at 10 a.m., gates open at 11, proceeds go to the SPCA. Plan to spend this Saturday at the Penthouse Club. There'll be beach volleyball, live music by Ira Bradford and Bustin' Loose, a Biker Babe contest, a Best Tattoo contest, and more. And it's all hosted by special guest, Penthouse Pet Jennifer Emerson. Don't miss out on the party of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party this Saturday. The Penthouse Club is open 7 days a week and is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. Come see what everyone is talking about. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
The last laugh. You don't get it very often, especially when buying a new or pre-owned car. It's time you visited Road Loans. RoadLoans.com puts you in the driver's seat when you're financing a new or pre-owned car. The fact is, qualify with RoadLoans.com and it's like putting cash in your pocket, not to mention a smile on your face. Because RoadLoans.com puts you in control. No longer are you at the mercy of someone's finance department. You simply scroll into any dealer, find the car you want, and when the subject of financing comes up, reach into your pocket and show them your check from RoadLoans.com. This is also the appropriate time to let out a little laugh. No need to overdo it, though. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're in, join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get your loan before you go get the car.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
From the Red River to the Rio Grande, the Texans all together working hand in hand. On the front porch, in the backyard too. It's the pride of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Did you know that Dallas-Fort Worth has the lowest credit scores of any of the top 50 biggest cities in the United States of America? It's because we're optimistic. We're all betting on the future. So TexasLending.com was wondering, what can we do to help our fellow brethren get into a home loan with the best loan programs? TexasLending.com wants to introduce to you the bestest loan program ever created on earth, the Best Score Loan Program. What does that mean? If you and your spouse are applying for a home loan, whoever has the best credit score is the person whose credit score we're going to use to qualify for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Wow, that's great, because whoever makes the most money, we can still use your income to qualify for the home loan, but the other person, we can use their score for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Call TexasLending.com about the Best Score Loan Program today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Me, I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Enjoy your next traffic jam. Purchase an iPod-ready Panasonic car CD receiver and get an iTunes gift card up to $25. Visit Panasonic.com for details. Available at Circuit City.
Yo, all you homeriders out in Bronx, this one's for you. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
I just wonder if maybe he's in Los Angeles. That's where he was going before. And was pulling the sick thing because he didn't want to tell you because you overreacted before. We didn't overreact, but you reacted poorly.
How are you supposed to react when somebody says I'm out hunting another job?
You're right. I don't.
Now tell me how I should react.
No, you're right. You were right. You were right in that case. But he
you make that sound like it's an anomaly or a rarity.
No.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He didn't like your reaction. I'll put it that way. So
And
maybe
I
as a
think
result,
that was fair.
I think your reaction was fair. If you, as you said, if you were tracing, other producers through here while he was still working here, or maybe other, people to read the news. If you were just tracing other people through here, then I should feel threatened.
I'm not trampsing anybody through here. Dan's here every day. I don't know how much longer that's going to last. You little thankless dick.
What do you mean how long that's going to last?
See you, Tony Romo.
How long you been part-time?
4.5 years?
Mm-hmm.
Or just under that?
Who else up here has offered you full-time status?
No one.
Okay. And then when I did, and I held up the salary, his response is, instead of being elated, it's a progression in my career. I get company benefits. I get 401k. I'll get a bonus. He makes a bitter beer face and says, is that all? Is that correct?
For the most part, but I already have the 401k.
Through part-time?
Yeah, it was back when I was covering between Trey and Rob. Something happened where I just got it automatically because of the hours I was working, and it just stayed there.
Well, then, obviously, you don't need this nasty full-time status.
It's not nasty. I want it, and I was very excited.
How come none of us experienced your elation?
Because I was hoping that...
Are you suppression man?
I can be.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I reacted poorly to your joyous moment when you went, is that all?
It didn't happen just like that.
That's pretty close.
It may be close, and I reacted poorly to that just because it just surprised me, that's all.
Even though it's more than you're making now?
Yes.
And how did you go back and figure benefits and what they take out of your check? Do you understand what he said?
No.
That you'd break even. Is that what you said?
Not quite break even, but close. In other words...
It ain't even close. Where do you get that?
Based on the hours that I work, just that. And then my hourly rate. And then you do the number that you showed me yesterday.
Well, hang on a second. Let me write down what I think you're making part-time now. Well, turn your happy ass around. Is that about right?
At another, it's a little bit more than that.
Grand?
Almost 2.
Okay. So we're at that. And you think you're going to have to pay $5,000 in benefits every year?
No.
So how do you get that the two are even? Do you have benefits now?
No.
So you're going to get something that you don't have. How do you equate the two with one being even? Well, after you take all the benefits out, I'm back to where I was. Well, you're where you was, and now you got insurance coverage.
That's true, I do. But, thanks to the, your connections, through Dr. Venegas, the insurance thing that I really absolutely need would be an emergency type
What about hospitalization?
That's what I mean.
Okay. That's why we all have insurance.
Right. And I can get that, find a policy that would just be that.
You know how much that is?
I have a roundabout. I've checked into it before.
Just for the stuff that I was looking, well, it's not horrendous. The stuff that I was looking at for Amy, the average was about $150 a month.
That's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought, really.
I think it was like the Blue Cross Blue Shield, Aetna, whatever else. I thought it was going to be $500-600 a month, more than that.
That's what I did too, for an individual.
So, again, how are you going to break even?
It wouldn't be exactly breaking even, but it would be close, especially since I'm going to be incurring more costs.
More costs where?
For one, I'm picking up my entire car payment now, whereas before I was just paying half.
Who's paying the other half?
My now ex-wife.
What's that got to do with me?
It's going to happen either way.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that.
You're not having to make a car payment because you go full time. Bank don't know that.
No, I know that. What I'm saying though is that with the extra cost, it's still breaking even.
It ain't breaking even. You're going to be able to pay your bills.
I know that. Here's what I'm trying to say.
I bet it's not.
No, it really is. Even though we're delving way too much into this, I just wanted. I would take it. I would absolutely take it, and I'd be excited to take it, and I appreciate the offer. It's just I just hope that it could be a little bit more.
Everybody wants to make more money.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't.
It's because you have all of it.
I just thought the immediate thing in your head would be, well, this is a great career move. And it's going to be able to afford me the luxury of having health coverage.
It does, and that's why I would absolutely...
Well, how come that wasn't the first thing that came out of your mouth? You thankless dick. What is it, TD?
If someone had offered you that in my position, what would you have done? You'd have jumped on it immediately, or would you have thought maybe I could get a little bit?
Where you are now is where I was. What are you, 26?
Yeah.
And I was a little bit younger. You got to go back and adjust for inflation. I wonder if I brought it. I just got my, every year you get the Social Security thing that shows you what you made each year, all the way back to the first day you started working.
Yeah.
Let me see if I brought it.
God, I hate looking at that thing.
Why?
Well, those years that I lost my voice. I just went from...
Well, then just look at the last few years and you shut up.
Yeah. Then you smile.
I think when I was 25, I was making maybe about 18,000. Now you adjust for inflation, and I don't know what that is. It ain't double.
No, it's not double.
Would you like the entire history? Good. When I started working in Greenville, I was making $2.35 an hour. Here
we go.
Barely covered my gas. Hour drive out there, hour drive back. 6 hours playing religious programming. Then I got to work in Terrell. That was $3-something an hour. But it was FM. And it was near the hospital. So there was always something to do after the show. My first job in Dallas, when I went full-time, I was making maybe about $900 a month.
Was that KLLI?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So when I approached Gavin, I said, could you check into this? I said, what do we have extra? He goes, I think we got about that. I went, well, I'll ask Stan. He's career-minded. He'll see the benefits. He'll probably jump at it. He jumped the wrong way.
He's froggy.
TDF. Yeah, thanks.
I'll just look for somebody else that possibly would enjoy the camaraderie and solidarity that offer would.
And believe me, I would. And I guess I wasn't clear enough yesterday when I said I would absolutely
When you
take
said,
it.
oh, is that all?
Well, after that, when I said even still, I would still take that. It's just the only thing is at that number, I can't afford to live on my own.
Are you living on your own now?
No.
Okay.
Can you see the possible benefits of what it might be like to be independent?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm just saying that was where I was coming from, and that was it. Obviously, I'm used to not living on my own, so I can still deal with that.
I tell you, I lived with my dad when I was 30.
Yes, you have.
Did I enjoy that? The stories that I tell, does it sound like it was just a magical mystery tour?
No. How long did you live with your dad?
At least a year.
You have to ask more.
Well, I'm just wondering.
I'd already been on television, major market radio. JD and I had a TV show that 500,000 people watched a week. Yeah. Then I got to go out and set tile with my dad and have him call me stupid in front of other people. And he'd point out my TV boy.
It used to be on the TV.
Watch him now. He's going to go outside and mix mud.
Come on, TV boy. Just do it.
Chop, chop, let's go.
Go, stupid.
And remember, mud requires water. Now go.
Don't do it like you did yesterday.
Yeah.
I can't. Dust.
I can't set nothing with dirt.
I didn't know you were doing that really right after the show.
What?
That you went back setting tile with your dad. Because I went off to KVIL part-time. I didn't know what you did.
Thanks.
Well, I didn't know. I was part-time overnight.
Doing radio. You'll work with my dad setting tile?
No.
You want the agenda, what we do every day?
Sure.
Well, I had to live with him?
Here we go. This is all your fault, Dan. Go ahead.
You get up.
You get up.
Actually, you don't get up on your own.
No.
He comes in, slings the door open to your room, because you're living with your dad.
At 30.
After you had a TV show. Door slings open. Let's go, lizard.
He did not.
Yeah. Load up the truck. We'd stop by the stop and go.
This is the buttermilk part.
He'd get some buttermilk, some cookies or something. Eat some of it on the way to the job. Stick the milk in the toolbox, whatever's left. Go in. He'd call me stupid for 3 hours. We'd come back out. It's the same process every time. He'd pull the milk out of the toolbox, been sitting there for 3 or 4 hours. Open it up.
You're making me sick. Stop.
Sniff it, swirl it, and drink it.
I couldn't drink buttermilk fresh.
Yeah, I don't know how you do. Have you ever had that?
Yes.
My dad used to drink
that. Is the nastiest thing. It used to cornbread and buttermilk.
Yeah.
Was like the best thing on the planet. I was just like, it's rotten milk.
I thought it was just milk with a higher fat. I don't know what it is.
It's churned a different way or something like that. To me, it just tastes like rotten milk. It's not really rotten milk, but it just churned a little different, a little thicker.
It's just this. I don't know how you get past the smell.
Oh, yeah.
That's nature's way of saying don't eat it.
And it's in the toolbox.
Oh, yeah.
3 hours. It's amazing he was dead.
It's got a ferment.
I don't think that would kill you. It's just. I gotta look up buttermilk now and see what it is. Do you care?
Yeah, I really kind of do because my dad used to drink it, and I thought it was the grossest stuff on the planet.
It's like milk curled.
Yeah, even it had little legs that ran down the side of the
cottage cheese in it or something.
Had legs for what?
That ran down the side of the glass, like wine does. It's called legs. Good red wine has legs.
Oh, it was so thick.
It was so thick it would
you
run.
swished it.
Yeah, it would run down the side of the glass. Formed little.
All right, buttermilk. Cultured buttermilk is probably the easiest and most foolproof fermented milk. So it's fermented.
See, yeah, I told you, fermented.
It's rotten.
Well, why would that be safe to drink? Grapes ferment. You could drink that.
It's pasteurized.
But you can't get drunk on this. Cultured buttermilk is probably the easiest and most foolproof fermented milk product to make. I don't want to make it. And you can't tell me anybody made it on purpose.
I don't know if they sell it anymore. Well, surely they do. That's what we need to do. Tomorrow we need to drink buttermilk.
We're going to put that on the wheel.
Okay, that's officially on the wheel now.
Oh, God, I hope I never do anything wrong.
Yeah, I'd rather get zits.
I think I'd take the 10 unit over that.
Or shove, what's the deal yesterday? I have it written down. Shove a clam, shove something inside of a clam. That was the deal you wanted?
I got no clue what you're saying.
Shove a clam covered in Spam. You're supposed to put that on the wheel.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, hold on.
Put the buttermilk down. Okay. Well, you could run up to the Exxon during the break and get some.
Yeah, Exxon has it. Yeah, cool. I'll see if there's a part-timer or something here they can run.
It's a minute up the road.
Okay. All
I
right.
can run the spots.
Oh, okay, cool. If Dan can
I've
run
been
the-
here for a while.
All right, Dan, run the break. I'll do that real quick.
I don't want to put any more duties on Dan. Dan's obviously overworked.
Oh, Lord.
The stress is probably eating at him.
All right, my truck's up front. I'll run up and get some.
Full time. Mm-hmm. Didn't have to jack around with filling out a time card or worrying about if he's going to get enough hours every month.
Insurance. That would probably also be paid vacation.
Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks paid vacation. You get that now? Paid vacation?
No.
Huh.
Did you get the IM I just sent you?
Yeah, if you feel that's all that I'm worth, then I'll take it.
That's not all that I'm worth. I just said if you feel that's what I'm worth, then I'll take it.
I didn't ask that. I asked Gavin if we had any cash that we could pull up so we could, as hard as you work, at least make you full-time and get you company benefits. I didn't realize I was going to get pissed on in return.
I didn't pee on you.
Well, then I'm standing in front of a fan. Don't worry about it. How many times has Gavin talked to you about being full-time?
I think just one time back after Trey had left.
Mm-hmm. And since then?
Not.
Anybody else in the building offer you full-time status?
Mm-mm.
Kurt Johnson?
Nope.
David Henry?
No.
Rick Lou?
No.
James?
No, can't say that he has.
What about Catherine, the receptionist?
Not here anymore.
She don't work here anymore.
3 years. She's been gone.
Well, that explains the void. All right, I'm just checking. I just figured since it never came up, I brought it up. You'd be elated.
I was.
No, you weren't. How about I see if I can get you some more?
That would be...
I'm not. I don't want to be anywhere near you at Christmas.
Why?
I
know. It's a gift.
This is waterproof. I don't know why, because I'm going to piss on it. You want to do news here?
Sure.
We have time? Okay. What's the spot load like today?
It is medium today. Actually, medium.
Okay.
Got an email guy wants you to help him find his lost dog, if you would. I'm not kidding you.
Why are you laughing?
It's just funny that people come to you now for lost dogs.
They've done that in the past.
Big fan of the show.
Okay.
Appreciate all you guys do. If possible, I'd like you to give me a plug in the ear to help find my dog. Black lab mix with a white chest. He has a red collar, but unfortunately he does not have tags. I took the old ones off and have not put the new ones on. His name is Jake. He is very friendly. I think he has been missing since last night when I took the trash out. Dogs sometimes follow me out and do their business and come back in. I must have locked him out. I live in Arlington, just south of I-20 and just west of 360.
What's the date on the email?
May 3rd. I don't get to all the stuff.
Go ahead and read the rest of the information. Maybe the dog's still in the limb.
He's south of I-20, just west of 360. I can be contacted, and he leaves his phone number. Thanks, Robbie Maples.
Okay. Glad you take care of it. Do you have anything else over there you need to clear out?
We have KTXA doing, this is a press release, KTXA launching a nightly local newscast.
I think they already started promoting that, haven't they? We're running spots. Why do you have this?
They sent it to me.
Why?
They just send press releases.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. But I could do something on the weekends.
Why?
On a newscast, it would be fun. Like entertainment reporter or something. Weather, I know weather. I do know weather. I have a degree in aviation technology, which I took 2 classes in meteorology.
What do you know about weather?
Everything.
Okay.
High pressure, low pressure, occluded front.
What's an occluded front?
That's when low pressure and high pressure come together, and you have a
warm
and a cold front together.
That where you get tornadoes?
They stop each other. No.
Yeah, you get rain?
You get an occluded front, which it's a front that just kind of stops and hangs out. Doesn't move either way.
But when they hit each other, don't you get something out of it?
You can, but normally the two pressures hit each other and they stop.
Oh.
They just don't move either way. Normally,
they're both impassable.
Right.
Why would you want to know that as a weather guy? If it doesn't produce anything, what do I care?
You just want to know the fact that the fronts are not moving.
Okay, does it change the temperature?
No.
So why do I care? No rain, no snow, no babies.
There's a lot of things in weather that really, you don't care what the dew point is either, do you? Do you know what the dew point means?
Well, the dew point affects many things.
What does it affect?
When the grass gets the dew.
No.
Grass got a
What happens when the temperature and the dew point come within 2 degrees of each other?
Rain.
No.
Windy?
You're close. No.
Sleet.
No.
Wait. Drizzle.
Closer.
Fog.
Very good.
I don't get the what are the fronts called again?
Well, there's a warm front, cold front, and when the two of them hit together and stop each other, it's an occluded front.
And it doesn't change the weather, doesn't change the temp. I don't get anything out of it.
They've stopped.
Okay, and does it affect flight plans?
It can.
But it doesn't necessarily.
No.
So what do I care?
It's just something to talk about.
No, I mean, why would they teach you that?
It's just part of what you learn in weather. And granted, I really don't know enough to be a weatherman, so please don't email me and say you're an idiot, because I know that.
I'll tell you right here.
I know. I don't know enough to be a weatherman. I made a joke. 2 classes. 20 years ago.
KTXA Television will broadcast 2 hours of local news from 7 until 9, 7 days a week, starting in September. This marks the first time in the station's 25-year history that regularly scheduled local newscast will air on KTXA. Senior Vice President Station Manager Gary Schneider said the station will have its own anchor team, which will be unique to KTX. It just says TXA 21. Why are they doing that?
I don't know.
Is that their slogan? TXA 21?
Must have changed it.
We're in the midst of talent search as we speak. So you're gonna go do news over there on the weekends?
I just thought I'd apply. I have a reel. Stuff I've done.
Baldwin described the programming as hyper-local. That means they can't afford network feeds.
I know. We're going to send our guys out all over town to tell you it's going to be busy at the airport.
They don't. Well, it means they can't afford any type of network affiliation, so they spin it as we're going to be hyper-local. And he added that there will be a heavy emphasis on sports in the newscast, which are tentatively slated to premiere on September 18th. You sent him a reel yet?
I have not. I just got that. So, yep. But I'm thinking about it. Would you be offended? Would there be a problem?
Why would I care? It's on the weekends.
Okay. Well, if it affects band practice or whatever.
How's that going to affect band practice?
If they send me on a big breaking news story Saturday mornings at 11, can't make the Toby Keith Fight for Your Right to Party songs.
We'll squeak by.
Okay.
All right. What else you got? Because I got a break now.
Somebody else said, hey, boss man was at work early Sunday. This was the last weekend. And we got it on Monday. Couldn't help but switch back and forth on your webcams. Morning seemed like it started out pretty nice, but then all of a sudden you were pointing and screaming. Can you get audio from your cameras, please?
No. In fact, I'm about to pull them down.
Why?
It's irritating not being able to walk through the
house without thinking about it.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Every time you walk into a room that's got a camera in it, in your head, somebody's in the room. Yeah. There's no audio.
Even the 4 days I was there, that got kind of irritating. But I really forgot about it after about the first 24 hours.
Well, you do, but I don't want to forget about it and do something in a room that I don't want anybody to see.
Yeah.
I'll compensate the foundation with the money that we're going to lose. I just yank them.
Okay.
And then open it up, open the feedback up if we do something special.
Fair enough.
Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
How you doing?
Working. Now I'm here.
We're about to have buttermilk.
No thanks.
Oh, no, you're here.
Oh, no.
You're here.
Have you had it before?
I've tried it once.
Why'd you try it?
My grandmother used to drink it, and she just said, "You'll try it one." And that's.
I don't know how you get past. past the smell.
That's just nasty. I think that's something older people. I mean, like in their
time.
Yeah, because I see it for cooking, but other than that, I don't ever hear people drinking it.
We're about to have some. You got here just in time for milk.
Get you some cookies.
What?
Why do you have a Poncho's flag?
I got to raise that when JD knows it's not a bit.
It's a bit flag.
Where'd you get that? How'd you talk Ponchos out of that club?
Just a friend of mine works at Ponchos. He said, don't mention what Ponchos. He goes, just mention Ponchos, but don't mention which location. I was like, okay. Because we went to the back door and had to sneak out of the back door. I go, what is this, a chunk of gold? He goes, dude, you don't understand. People want those. We catch people stealing them all the time. Ponchos flags.
So if we run into a situation earlier in the week when I told JD, don't come in until 3 o'clock, forget about the show, make it easy on yourself, see if that helps with the anxiety, so he knows that it's just a bit, I got to raise the flag. Or it's not a bit.
I can't get that song out of my head either.
Now, when it's up,
it's up, it's not a bit.
it's not a bit.
Right. That'll look like this. Okay?
Okay, that means it's real.
Yes. This means it's a bit.
It's down. Okay.
So, Monday,
Yes.
or Tuesday, when I said don't come in until 3,
Right.
No, you want it down.
it would stay down. Is that right?
Yeah. You said down's a bit, up's not a bit.
It ought to be the other way around.
Why?
Well, because that way up, because it's more easier for me to know when it goes up, that's a bit.
So papillas.
Well,
Or is everything a bit, then maybe
Yeah.
it should be down.
yeah, that's it.
I'm confused.
So if it's real,
If it's real,
okay, like this.
if you're really hungry, it's real. It goes up.
Yes.
Okay.
But right now, it's down.
It's a bit.
So let's test.
Okay.
Don't come in tomorrow until 3.
Wait a minute.
Flag is down.
Wait a Okay, that's a bit.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, try it again.
Okay.
Don't come in tomorrow.
Well, now I'm confused because you've said it both ways.
Well, this is a test now. Don't come in tomorrow until 3.
Okay,
Now,
but-
this is a test. So don't really come in tomorrow at 3. Flag is up.
Flag is up. That means I don't come in tomorrow till 3.
Exactly.
Got it.
If this weren't a test. Do I need to get a tone to go along with that?
No, I get the idea. If it's up. Wait a minute. What mean? What's
Up, you're really hungry, therefore it's real.
It's real. Got it.
Sure you don't need a tone to go off with it?
Now, what would the tone be? No, I don't need it.
Flag is up. That
That's real.
means
It's
that's
real.
real.
That's real.
Okay. And then that'll be followed with. Got it.
This is the goofiest show ever in the history of mankind.
Good call. What is it, Dan?
We have got to be the only show that can complicate up and down.
Hey, we'll still blow it.
Because now I don't even know
I
exactly.
don't know why I'm supposed to come in tomorrow.
Tomorrow, where's the flag right now?
It's down.
Okay.
And what'd you say?
Well, hang on. Where's the flag?
It's up.
All right, hold on.
That means it's
Wait.
Okay.
You be here at noon tomorrow. Got it?
Now I understand.
All right.
Oh, I got a live one here. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile. Do it.
Keep busting. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer Event is on. Rent any 3 movies for $9.99 and bring home the awesome from Blockbuster.
See participating U.S. stores for details.
The world's largest traveling amusement auction company is coming to the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center this Saturday. Over 500 coin-operated machines will be sold to the highest bidder. These are real commercial games from major National Fun Center and amusement parks. Games like Ms. Pac-Man, Galaga, Dragon's Lair, and over 75 of your favorite pinballs. Addams Family, Twilight Zone, and Indiana Jones. Name your price on jukeboxes, kiddie rides, pool tables, all types of game room equipment with bids starting at just $100. Put a real pinball game in your living room. How cool. It all happens this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. All your favorite classic arcade and pinball machines will be there. And you're welcome to bid on all items. Admission is free. Log on to superauctions.com. That's superauctions.com. Don't miss this one-of-a-kind pinball and arcade auction this Saturday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Doors open at 8 a.m. Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500 or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi power or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk Vehicles and Operation Stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Honey?
What's up, hon?
We've been together a long time.
Yeah?
And I love you so much. I think it's time.
Okay, what's that behind your back?
I want to give you this.
Wait, okay, I'm not ready for a hamburger?
It's not just any hamburger. Look inside.
Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. Are those caramelized onions?
Uh-huh.
Are they real?
Mm-hmm.
You won't believe what's in the middle of Wendy's new Steakhouse Double Melt. In between 2 patties are caramelized onions and mushrooms, bacon, creamy Swiss, and peppercorn sauce. Say yes and enjoy a whole new way to do what tastes right. At participating Wendy's for a limited time only.
Are you ready for the coolest news you've heard in a long time? Wendy's now has a rich, creamy vanilla Frosty. To celebrate, stop by a participating location today and order one. After all, it's the coolest new way to do what tastes right.
Me? I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Welcome to Sociology 101. My name is Professor Lansky. This semester we'll be discussing the sociological perspective and how it pertains to social behavior.
Remember when note-taking left you with writer's cramp? Well, school's changed, and as you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For the dorm-bound, a Toshiba laptop with fingerprint scanning security deters theft and prevents unauthorized logins. For students in need of frequent study breaks, try a laptop that plays DVDs in brilliant high definition. And for those in Professor Lansky's Sociology 101 class, Best Buy even has Gateway's convertible laptop that lets you write and not type directly onto the screen.
Thank goodness.
Right now, get 6-month no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
How do you define career success? By the salary you earn or the ability to do what you love? However you define it, your chance of success and earning potential increase with a bachelor's degree or higher.
An education from the University of North Texas Dallas campus can give you the foundation for career success. You can enroll in junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of bachelor's degrees, including accounting, finance, and marketing. Or earn a master's in criminal justice, education, and more.
The UNT Dallas campus offers affordable, quality education and flexible classes at an accessible location. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20. Enroll for fall and receive a free Dark Pass.
Fall registration begins August 21st. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3642 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price. Just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Wearing contacts can be time-consuming and costly, so put down the contact solution and the checkbook. Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK is affordable at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444.
Once there was a couple who needed a wedding photographer, but they didn't use the book everyone else chose to find things, the AT&T Yellow Pages. They used a book that was less complete.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here
Hold it. Oh, okay. Just pretend I'm not here. Go ahead.
Alas, their book didn't have enough information to make a better choice.
Now, if anyone has any objection, let them speak now or forever hold their peace.
Padre, show me love. Beautiful.
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
You may now kiss the bride.
Anybody have any film?
The AT&T Yellow Pages, happily ever after, delivered. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
And Dallas people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and David Pigeon of Star Power. David, Star Power is known for turning dreams into reality when it comes to home theater and entertainment systems. When someone walks into your doors, what sorts of products can they expect to find at Star Power?
Well, we carry basically everything you want in audio, video, projectors, LCDs, plasmas, DLPs, the audio receivers, the surround sound systems, but we also custom create leather seating. We custom create cabinetry for our customer. We also do all of the sound installation, and our sister company even does flooring. So we have it all available to the customer when you walk through the doors at Star Power.
Star Power, your ultimate home theater source. Check them out online, star-power.com, or better yet, go visit the guys at Star Power today.
Just north of Beltline on the east side of the tollway, Rob.
Open 7 days a week. Star Power, your ultimate home theater source.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth has performed over 77,000 LASIK procedures, over 39,000 intra-LASIK procedures, which, by the way, has been proven to be 100 times more accurate than traditional LASIK with a blade. So if you're thinking about this, Dr. Booth definitely should be your first option. Now, the thing is, he's got an incredible resume. He's done all these surgeries. He's been a former cornea surgeon, which is very important when it comes to your eyes, the delicate maneuvers that they've got to do. The thing is, all that means nothing to you if you can't afford it. That's the other half of the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Very affordable, up to 24 months, no interest, and low monthly payments, probably lower than most people's cell phone bills. And with LASIK starting at $495 per eye, they can work out a payment program so you can't afford it. They understand it's an elective surgery, so it doesn't get insurance coverage, but that's okay. You make your free screening appointment and get all that worked out. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444, the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
It's the grand opening celebration of O'Reilly Auto Parts in Southwest Fort Worth on McCart Ave. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Yeah! Told you to be late. Don't even run, you're late. What? Bumper's already come and gone.
I was in the bathroom.
I don't care what you were doing. Everybody had time to go out and come back. Mr. Lewis.
I was in the bathroom pooping.
Okay.
I can't help it. I had the runs. I've been taking fiber pills.
All right. Spin the wheel. But wait.
What are we adding?
What do you think? You're going to have buttermilk and tossed cookies.
Well, how many is he putting on there?
All of them.
Are there any free spaces left?
Are they close?
No, I'll put them on where the buttermilk is.
Give him a couple of free spaces. At least it'll add some type of mystery to it.
Man, what a dilemma.
What?
Either drink buttermilk or get fingered by Fetner.
I go for Fetner.
Absolutely.
I'm bored with the Fetner thing. We need to stick something else on there.
All right, there's 6 buttermilks.
Oh. And how many blank things?
And 2 blank spaces.
All right, hold on a second. Gavin, were you calling me?
Hey, boss man.
You're getting a little too comfy with this two-way.
Sorry about that. I got a gift for you.
What is it?
Something that you'll really, really enjoy.
I need to drill a hole through the wall?
You can come into my office for that.
What is it?
Permission to bring it in.
Granted.
Did you ever discuss with him about leaving early yesterday?
No, I'll do that when he gets in here. Time you leave about 6.
Yeah, 6:15.
What is it?
Gift from our friends at Crown Royal.
No way.
Oh, it's the XR. What time did you leave yesterday?
$6.50.
Try again.
$6.45.
was about that time, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
I think it was about 6:30. What time's the show over?
7:20.
If you want to take over the role as the new producer, I think you'd probably need to be here at least until the end of the show.
It's a valid point.
Spin the wheel.
No wheel.
Why not?
I just brought you a nice gift.
I understand, and it's very appreciated, and we'll drink it all. Spin the wheel.
JD's got to spin the wheel.
He's about to. Why don't you warm it up for him?
Oh, that was an angry spin.
Yeah. Don't spin my wheel like that. You bust it, you're going to have to spin another one.
That's right on the edge.
It's on the edge
of Fetner or buttermilk. I mean, that's
Yeah, it stopped right on the metal peg.
smack dab in the middle.
What does that mean?
That's a do-over in Vegas.
A do-over?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, go ahead. Do it again. If there goes something like that, you'd have to let him go.
Am I right, JD? That's a no spin, right?
Right.
What is that?
That's a Fetner.
I'm sick of the Fetner. We'll give you the choice. You want the buttermilk or the Fetner?
What's the buttermilk again?
You got to drink it.
Just regular buttermilk?
Yeah.
I've never had that. It has nothing to do with male stuff, does it?
No.
Oh.
This is real buttermilk that you'd get from the grocery store. Yeah.
How much do I have to drink?
I'd say if you get a shot down, that'd be enough.
Great.
We're going to go get some. Thanks for the crown.
No probs.
When did this... Oh, that's not it.
Wow.
It's from the Crown people.
Am I supposed to read this to pay for the bottle?
No. I mean, it's just information about the...
Setting out to create the finest whiskey ever made takes a passion and perseverance. I wanted to evolve whiskey to a place where it could stand among the best scotches and cognacs in the world and serve as a genuine reward for life's extraordinary occasions. And this is from Andrew McKay, Master Whiskey Blender, Crown Royal. They wrote at the bottom, Russ, the marketing team at Crown Royal wanted to thank you for supporting their brand and reward your efforts with a bottle of their newest and finest blend of Crown Royal XR, which stands for extra rare, like you. It's available now at all finer liquor stores. Instead of the purple, it comes in a what do you call it, rust?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not, but that looks like real crystal. That?
Yeah.
They did a nice engraving on the bottle.
Where's the knife? Thank you. John, you want to spin the wheel while we're waiting? What do you mumble about?
Something about the squirts and spinning the wheel.
Well, this one's got a cork in it.
Wow. Cool.
Wow. John, would you like a sniff?
I really would like to smell it.
Here, you can smell the cork. Look at the size of that cork. Looks like a doorknob.
Yep. Yeah, look exactly like one of those old crystal doorknobs.
Yeah.
What did JD land on?
Another Fetner.
We got to replace all of those. Fetner thing's worn itself out, and everybody's holes to go with it. All right, we'll come up with something. Thank you, Gavin.
You're welcome.
We have any glasses?
Yes. Would you like me to?
Nah, we'll just tug. Trey, do you want some?
Yeah, here,
John, you want to lick this?
No.
You can't get drunk by licking that.
I'm not going to lick the cork.
Why not?
Just not.
Okay. Trey.
Thank you.
Lois.
You're the host.
Well, go ahead. Take a tug.
Okay.
Let's get my happy place right quick. And Man, that's smooth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can taste the difference between that and regular Crown is great. But that didn't even burn the back of my throat.
Yeah, that's...
I promise to spit it out. Can I?
No, because then it would get in through your membranes, and you'd probably enjoy some type of alcoholic benefit, and we can't allow that. Ever. Dan, would you like some? Dan doesn't appreciate the offer I made to him for full time.
Was it that low? Or
it's more than he's making now.
Okay. Why didn't he want to take it?
Because he's a thankless dick.
Oh.
I didn't say I didn't want to take it.
You said, "Is that all?"
Is it a negotiation? Do I get to say, hey, can we move a little higher?
Absolutely. Is it going to happen? Boop. There are your negotiations. Plus, think of all the ancillary benefits. How many other jobs does this happen?
Oh, that's really good.
Have some more. TD.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. You smell the cork again?
Let me just smell the bottle. Won't drink any.
Okay.
Thanks. God.
Come on back, JD.
I can't.
God.
Wow.
Ugh. No, you're right. That didn't burn.
See, right here at the bottom of your throat, where it usually kind of has that burning sensation. That's what I was waiting for.
Right.
And it just never happened.
And normally, I can't tell the difference between whiskeys, especially if you mix it with stuff. I'd be able to tell this.
Yeah.
I wonder what this cost a bottle.
That it would be a shame to mix that with anything. It's so smooth.
Well, if you're trying to market it like a cognac or something like that, you would just drink that straight.
Yeah, that on the rocks would be heaven. Heaven.
Exquisite blended with a rare batch of Waterloo Canadian whiskey. It's 80 proof.
I'm a little stiff.
We'll save this for nothing. I'm drinking it now. What? 4? Yeah, Joey.
Hey, Russ, is it out now? XR.
I would guess if we got a bottle of it.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, you know what? It said in the nice little note at the bottom, available at all fine liquor stores.
At your finer, I think it said like finer or finest liquor stores or something like that.
It's at all finer liquor stores.
And I think on the internet they said they're going to be selling it for about $120 a bottle. That's what the internet said, but I may be wrong.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it.
What is it, Dan?
We've had some people calling in with some of the prices they've seen in some of the finer liquor stores.
Right.
The Gone 5 said he saw for about $150. Most people that have called in said it was about $140.
It's like Johnny Walker Blue Label.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that much?
Johnny Walker Blue Label?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
well, blue's actually a couple hundred.
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's about $220 a bottle.
Why would it be that much?
Because it I'm not a big Scotch drinker, but it smells like roses and it goes down just about as smooth. I mean, it is the smoothest Scotch.
But after you get a nice buzz going, you don't care what it tastes like.
Well, you don't drink that to get you don't drink that to get.
You drink
drunk.
everything to get drunk.
You can drink that to catch a nice little buzz, but
and they go to something cheaper.
Exactly. Yes. You drink something to enjoy it first, then you go to say like go to Red Label.
All right,
Johnny Walker.
I can see that then.
Oh, there's some places.
Well, that way this bottle of XR would last days.
Maybe.
There's some bars that sell shots of scotch for like $125 a shot.
What kind of scotch?
Just aged scotch. Yeah.
Single barrel.
Yeah. It says it has it on the menu, $125 a shot.
I've got to try that.
There's a pub down in West End that does that.
All right.
I'll bring in, if you ever want to try some really good scotches, I've got tons of it. Like,
that would cost how much a bottle?
I've got a Macallan 30-year-old that's probably, 150 a bottle. Actually, it's gone up so much I couldn't tell you what it currently goes for. I've got a Glenlivet 25-year-old, like a Glenfiddich 25, and just
all those run a couple $100 a bottle.
Pretty much.
I couldn't do that.
No, they were all gifts. So, actually, the Macallan I bought.
I have a hard time buying whiskey as it is. I'm used to it just coming in.
You have a hard time buying anything. Everything comes
When's
to
the last time
you for
you actually
free.
bought a bottle of whiskey?
I don't know. Oh, Chuck and I bought a bottle on the way back from the Guitar Center once.
Oh.
Why?
So we could drink it.
You were totally out?
Yeah. People do run out.
Okay. It's hard to believe with you.
I don't keep a lot of the stuff at the house.
Let's
If I
say
keep it
you
at the
hardly-
house, I'll drink it.
You hardly ever have any at the house.
All right. We got time for news, Chloe?
Yes.
Okay. Dan, any of those before I start news?
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
Who's doing news, me or TD?
I'll see how you do today.
All right.
You didn't seem like you were slurring yesterday.
Okay. I wasn't doing news yesterday.
Well, just in general.
Oh, okay.
And last week when you were slurring, you weren't on anything. Because I've never been so tired I slurred.
No.
And you couldn't hear it.
No, I really didn't at all.
But you guys did, right?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? I ain't jumping you.
Okay. Jump me if you want. Coach?
You want a legal ID? All right, 502 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. Brought to us by the Home Theater Store. Well, I will be on Saturday from 1 until 3. That's at 75 and Knox Henderson in Dallas. Their grand opening weekend. They have the latest in home theater technology, lifestyle, and home furnishings. Thursday, August 10th, 2006. Antonio Banderas is 46 today. Ronnie Spector turns 63. Jimmy Dean is 78. Eddie Fisher turns 78. Well, we've already talked about the terror plot. Do you want to go in that anymore?
I can go ahead. It happened this morning. Not everybody heard about it.
British authorities say they have thwarted a terrorist plot to simultaneously blow up several aircraft headed to the U.S. using explosives smuggled in hand luggage, averting what police described as mass murder on an unimaginable scale. Police arrested 24 people, saying they were confident they've captured the main suspects in what the U.S. officials said had the earmarks of an Al-Qaeda plot. Officials raised security to the highest level in Britain. I think they're at red now.
Yeah.
They're, shutting everything down. Suggesting a terrorist attack might be imminent.
I already got a buzz.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, is the percentage higher?
No, it's 80 proof, so it's 40% alcohol by volume.
Mm-hmm. Huge crowds backed up at security barriers at London's Heathrow Airport as officials searched for explosives. Barred nearly every form of liquid outside of baby formula for being on aircraft. Terrorists plan to use liquid explosives disguised as beverages and other common products to set off with detonators disguised as electronic devices on the different aircraft. The United States issued its highest terrorism alert for commercial flights from Britain and raised its security for all air travel today from the major terror alert basically foiled. The Bush administration says this is bad. He
said that?
He goes, this is proof that we ain't beat them. See? That's the way we do things around here. See? Did you see the press conference?
I saw part of it. I wasn't really paying attention because I knew it was going to be a bunch of rhetoric of we haven't won the war on terror. We're
told you so. That's basically what it breaks down.
We're safer, but we're not safe. And I'm guessing that was the thrust of what he said.
It was about 2 minutes, and it was I told you so. Liquids are banned from carrying on luggage. By the way, if you're getting ready to travel, here's what you cannot take. It includes drinks, toothpaste, perfume, shampoo,
anything gooey,
hair gel, suntan lotion, similar items. Even drinks purchased in the airport cannot be carried on flights. Baby formula and medications will be allowed, but must be presented for inspection at security checkpoints. All shoes now have to be removed and placed on the X-ray belt. Passengers are also asked to arrive at least 2 hours now before your flight departs.
You were supposed to be there 2 hours
before.
But they're going a bit overboard on this. I mean, I don't get makeups and stuff like that.
Because you don't have time to go and check everything. You just make it a full sweep. Otherwise, you got to go in, you got to look, you got to see, is this makeup? If it's, you know what, if it's not a solid, you ain't carrying it on. And the idea is just to get people through the airport. Now, are they going overboard what they're yanking out? Yeah. But it speeds up the process of getting people through, as opposed to talking to everybody. Hey, what do you got there? How many solids in your purse? Liquids? Any gases?
Well, the truth of the matter is, if we were doing it right, we would be hand searching stuff anyway. So
we don't have time. And nobody's going
yes,
to put
you
it.
do.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Nobody's going to put up with it. The airlines are going to cave in. Then the TSA and the government's going to cave in. And then we're going to have nothing, just like we do now.
We'll be back to 3 months. It'll be over.
It ain't going to last that long. I bet we go through the end of the week.
I'll give it a month, maybe 3.
Run it right like the Israelis.
We're not going to do it. Anything that eats up any of our time, we're going to bitch about. It doesn't matter what it's for. It doesn't matter the intent. I don't have to wait in line. You had people bitching today. You've averted a major catastrophe, several of them, and you got people bitching because they can't carry the hand lotion on. Shut up, don't fly. Get out of line. Throw it away. But you're not getting on with it, so why bitch about it?
Yeah, I mean, I understand why people are upset in the fact that this got popped on them and they're having to throw away a lot of stuff
because of a potential terrorist attack, an averted terrorist attack. So what's the complaint?
I understand people bitching, but why they're bitching to the official? I mean, it's not like your bitching is going to change anything. So I don't know why.
I don't understand the bitching. What's the purpose? What does it serve? Who you bitching to? Are you bitching about the terrorists? They don't care. You going to bitch to the TSA person? They don't understand.
They're following the rules. They're just doing what they were told to do.
If everybody came in and looked at the sign and started chunking their crap, you wouldn't see any delays at the airport. But everybody wants to give their own story because everybody's is a special case.
There's an article in Time today online. The line was, and you can't really rely on the TSA because they're the burger flippers of the security.
God.
It's like, wow.
Who called them booger flippers?
It's a guy. I can pull up the article on Time.
What do they pay the people at the airport, the TSA?
I think $8 an hour. The actual ones that are right there at the gate. I believe that's what they pay.
Are there good ones someplace else?
No, I just mean, I'm sure there's people in management that make more, but the people that are at the gate are making $8.50 an hour.
Why is it we can come up with cash
What's that?
I don't know, at a moment's notice for anything? Doesn't matter. But for things that are important or should be important, we can't find it. We can't find it with referendums and what do you call it when they talk forever in Congress? Senate?
Filibuster.
Debate.
Yeah.
Filibuster.
You can't get cash for certain things no matter how much you kick and scream.
Well, the problem is they'll get cash for it, then it goes into appropriations, and everybody wants some of it. I mean, no one wants to admit their state isn't really important. And in terrorism, I mean, I would take the 10 largest airports. Mm-hmm. That's going to be your number one priority.
But you don't tell that to anybody.
No.
Because then the terrorists, well, the big ones are protected. We go to the smaller ones. That's our other problem is every time we make a change, we let everybody know about it. And we're cutting back on the air marshals.
Yeah.
Well, we can't get all the doors secured on all the aircraft until 2007. I mean, they're probably already there, but when we were working on it, we said we can't do that for a while. Why don't you just say they're all done now and then catch up as quick as you can?
Lie to us. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's
all right to have a false sense of security.
We already do.
I mean, why we don't have in DFW, Atlanta, New York, the chemical lab test that they can test any liquid and see if it's an explosive, but they don't want to take the time or money to do it.
It's just curious.
Hang on. You talking about going through everybody and checking their fluids?
No, the Israelis just do it on a random basis. But if you look suspicious, they'll pull you aside. They'll go through your stuff.
Well,
they'll
we
test
used
it.
to do that.
I don't think we've ever had labs on site.
Why?
I've had the little thing where they wipe around.
No,
the
that's
bag.
like a puff deal. I'm talking about where they literally take the liquid, they put it, they can analyze everything that's in it.
Okay.
I know it's not feasible, but it would speed things up. No carry-ons. Nothing. Everything goes in the belly of the plane. Why not do that? Why not go that angle? You're going to have to wait longer to get your luggage, but that may speed up checking in. Because nobody has to go through anything. You go through just your own body check and what is it, Dan?
I was thinking about that about 10 minutes ago. You're absolutely right.
I'm sorry, I'm behind you.
Would that screw up the weight of a plane?
I'll see if I can get you some more cash.
Not at all. In fact, when I went to Cancun this last time, Mexicana has that policy.
Why would it add weight to the plane?
You can carry on a laptop or like a purse, but you can't carry on a suitcase.
I mean, I know they have to adjust like the fuel because of the weight of the plane.
Well, if it's going to be on the plane, whether you're toting it on or it's going in the belly, it's the same weight.
I didn't know if it would affect the balance of it.
Oh.
It was a stupid question.
But that does make sense. You're allowed to take your ID, maybe a credit card and cash. In other words, whatever you can fit into a wallet, and that's it.
Anything that you have to have for the next 5 hours.
That's what Mexicana did.
Medicine, insulin, baby formula, whatever. And not everybody's going to need that. So those are the people that get to wait in line a little bit longer while you go through their crap. I got nothing I'm carrying on. Everything's in the belly of the plane. I'm walking through. Check me for explosives, metal things, and let's go. You're going to wait longer getting your stuff at the end. That's
true.
But you're going to be able to check in quicker, and it's going to eliminate a lot of the mistakes that the TSA is going to make.
And truth of the matter, if they would just institute that policy, say, if you have a carry-on, we're going to go through everything. A lot of people would do just that. Say, I don't want to go through it. Check it all in.
Yeah, you don't make it mandatory. You just let them know. 2 lines. Carry-ons, nothing on you. And after it's like
hour wait,
right?
10 minutes.
After a while, it's like the HOV.
Mm-hmm.
Which way you want to go?
It's true.
Wow, that only took like 5 minutes to solve that problem. We're pretty damn good.
And it'll probably be instituted in the next 35 years.
All we got to do is figure out the bit flag.
Oh yeah, the bit flag's up, so that doesn't.
What is?
Nothing pertained to you, so don't worry about it. The flag's back down. It means everything out from here on out is a bit.
Okay. Up.
Does that apply to all of us or just JD?
Just JD.
Okay.
You guys can use it if you want.
Okay.
Well, why was it up?
I forgot to put it down.
It's a false up.
Nothing pertained to you, though.
No, I've got to go back and think.
I didn't give you any instructions. Now let's review.
If you're going to be responsible with this, have it up or down and have it in its right position. That's ridiculous.
Is that a route you really want to go?
All right, hold on. It's up, which means it's real. No.
Okay. Down means everything's a bit. Don't take it seriously. Up.
Yeah.
Level red.
Okay.
Okay, right here.
Yeah.
Halfway.
Oh, we got halfway. God.
It's a little bit of truth mixed in with entertainment value. Got it? Okay. All the way down, everything's a bit. Halfway up, a little bit of half truth.
I don't know.
All the way to the top,
that's real.
Everything's real.
Okay.
Now, does that go both ways? I mean, can JD raise the flag if he's going to say something real? Or
I never say anything real.
Okay.
I don't think that's a wise idea for. Hold on a second. I don't think that's a wise idea for him.
I keep real to myself. Me and my therapist.
Did you find one?
Yes, I did, actually, in Irving.
When you going to see him or her?
He's going to get me in a week earlier, so next Tuesday.
Okay. Excited about that, or are you going to get sick again?
Very excited about it. I was excited about it before.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You got a migraine and you threw up all night, so you didn't have to go.
I'm getting a headache.
are you going to be open to if they say, let's try this medicine with you? I mean, are you?
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah.
A lot of times it's a hit or miss. I mean,
I'm really afraid of medicine. Want to see my back?
That's two stupid questions. Oh, hang on. That's two stupid questions.
Well, he's
so wear that out.
The flag?
Yeah.
We'll oil it.
Okay.
What, Trey?
Well, he fights so hard against anything that might help him.
It's a pill. I love it. I'll take it all day.
Yeah, he'll take pills. Like he said yesterday, we'll just stick it in a wad of cheese.
Yeah. Hey, boy.
All right, go ahead. Oh, hold on. Yeah, David. David. Go ahead.
All right, 30% of Americans don't even know what year September 11th attacks took place. Actually, according to a new poll by the Washington Post, 95% could name the day and the month. Nice. But 30% didn't know the year.
How'd they miss the month?
95%.
Well, when they say day, they mean day of the week or
the
date?
Got the day and the month, 95%. 5% couldn't even name the day and the month.
How could you not get the day and the month of September 11th? Huh?
I don't know. I would imagine the question was asked, what day did the World Trade Center attacks occur? And 5% of the people couldn't say 9/11.
Oh. It was a Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesday morning. Matt, our computer guy, woke me up screaming, "We're under attack." I went back to sleep. I got up probably 10 or 15 minutes later. There was already one plane into one of the towers, and then one of the Plano cops stopped by for a minute. We're watching television together.
Right.
And the second plane hit. Just one of those surreal moments. And
I remember you had called me, and I was watching it live, too.
So you were watching it before I called?
I believe you woke me up.
Oh.
I remember thinking,
kind of idiots can't see those buildings.
It's like, what kind of dumbass pilot missed the World Trade Center? And then the second one, for that, I was like, oh my God.
I know, it's the second one. I still didn't get it.
Oh. I was literally scared that day.
Yeah. Well, it was you didn't know.
Oh, it wasn't done yet. Yeah.
Right. At what point are they going to be done? Even when they grounded all aircraft, you still didn't know how else they were going to come at us. What are the rules?
Wait till you enjoy it.
Now you've ruined it.
Sorry. I'm sure you'll come up with another one. You always seem to.
Go ahead.
30% again didn't know which year they occurred. Nearly 3,000 civilians were killed on their way to work on September the 11th, 2001. That means, of course, we'll be recognizing the 5th anniversary next month.
When did the first plane hit? Was it 8:45 our time?
Yes, I believe so.
About 8:40, 8:46 or something, rather.
Okay. Sorry, I missed it.
According to a new CNN poll, 60% of Americans now say they oppose the war in Iraq. 60%. That's the highest percentage to oppose the war since it started in March of 2003. 36% say they still support the war, which is half the peak of 72% who supported it back when it began. 61% of the respondents say they are in favor of at least a partial withdrawal of our troops by the end of the year.
Can't do it.
Can't do what?
Either we've got to do a full withdrawal or we need to put 50,000 more troops on the ground. But unfortunately, I mean, Americans.
I'm talking about for the danger. If we yank half of them out, then the danger for the remaining troops goes up exponentially.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, you either got to acquiesce and go, you know what, we lost. The insurgency got the better of us. We're done. Or say we're going to route this out, and you put 30 to 50,000 more boots on the ground, and you do exactly what the Israelis are about to do. You start at the bottom and you just work your way up, and you just weed them out. It's bloody and it's messy.
And Israel's going to have to do that with the Hezbollah fellers. Because obviously, if you don't, if it's not a complete eradication, it seems like these little factions, these cells, will keep popping back up.
Absolutely.
I'm with you. The world close.
Oh, the end of the world?
I've always thought you were full of crap.
Just look at all the different signs.
I mean, it's just.
Oh, this is. I mean, talking about Old Testament, biblical, Israel rising
end of
up.
the world, yeah.
That's.
Israel's always been in turmoil. And this wasn't their fault. The Hezbollah guys started it.
Very true.
Does it matter who started it?
That don't make any difference. It's not like Israel just decided to stand up out of their chair and decide we're going to start smacking people around.
No, they've never really attacked anyone on there. I mean, they bombed Iraq at one point, but that was just to wipe out a potential nuclear reactor that Hussein was building.
It was just a moment.
Yeah. I was having a bad day. It was a Tuesday.
You have oil prices. Probably be some type of nuclear war just on that.
That's the other option. You just nuke Iran.
Well, I mean, you nuke Iran. A lot of oil comes out of there. Okay, so we destroy factories and we destroy oil production, and then so that's done. So
For a while.
Okay.
We can't go in and mine anything. We can't do anything.
You could take out Tehran, and still most of the oil would be accessible.
Yeah. I'm all right with that.
The Iranian president, by the way, sat down with Mike Wallace for a 60 Minutes interview that's going to air on Sunday. Maybe you'd like to wonder what he thinks. How it would solve the world problems.
The president of what?
Iran.
Ahmadinejad?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
He has the answer. He says, all that needs to happen is for America to change its ways. He says, really, that's all there is. The president told Mike Wallace, quote, the American government, sir, it is very clear to me that they have to change their behavior and everything will be resolved. George Bush believes his power emanates from his nuclear warhead arsenals. The time of the bomb is in the past.
No.
It's behind us. This is the president of Iran. Today is the era of thought, dialogue, and cultural exchanges.
He's the one who just last week said he thought Israel needed to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah. Aren't they developing their own nuclear weapons?
Iran?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good question. They're developing a nuclear power now.
Well, they're talking about plutonium.
Enrichment.
Right. And that. What else could that be for?
Well, there's
They got a bunch
civil
of-
enrichment, and then there's weapons grade.
Which way do you think they're going?
Oh, I think they're going towards weapons grade. And I think
no.
That's
What?
gonna be
The president.
What else are you going to do with plutonium?
It's time for thought, dialogue, and cultural exchange. What he told to Mike Wallace.
I understand. And the plutonium is for
it's
your new DeLorean? Is it? Took me almost 4 minutes to work that in.
That was good.
Yeah. You want a break here?
On Live 105.3.
HD Radio gives you more channels, more music, and no subscription fees. Hear it on the iSonic Entertainment System from Polk Audio, the world's only HD radio that plays DVDs, CDs, MP3s, even your iPod in full 360-degree sound. See the iSonic at polkaudio.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hey, how about this? A German company called Viveros has created a new perfume that smells like a woman's downstairs. It's called Vulva Original.
I would love to smell that. I want to know what their interpretation of the female scent is. It all tastes like, you've left cat food in the garbage for too long.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
He comes from deep in Texas, and now he's busy taking on the world.
Feels just like it should.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Pat Green live at WinStar Casino, Saturday, August 19th, 8 p.m. Don't miss real Texas country at its best. Call 800-622-6317 for Pat Green on stage and only at WinStar Casino.
She was someone's baby doll.
It's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics to help you quit smoking for the rest of your life. If you're ready to quit smoking, here's the number you need to call. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE if you're tired of your life revolving around the habit and the addiction. I remember watching movies where if someone was smoking, I immediately thought, hey, I want one. or driving down the road, bored, I'd smoke. After I ate, when I drank alcohol. We all have our triggers that leave us craving a cigarette. With the help of the Ann Penman Laser Therapy, you don't have to worry about cigarettes controlling your life anymore. Using the laser pen, which is completely painless, they can take away the cravings to smoke. They can also take away those withdrawal symptoms, which can be the hardest part about quitting smoking in the first place. And that's for you and for those around you. So do yourself a favor and call 1-800-NO-SMOKE if you're ready to quit smoking. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
It's where North Texas shops for used cars and trucks. The repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, I'm Tom Park at your one-stop pre-owned super center here at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And it's back through this Saturday, the one and only original repo sale. That's 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. Family cars, luxury cars, back-to-school cars, high-performance vehicles, and one of the largest selections of full-size trucks you'll find anywhere, including a huge selection of Ford F-Series trucks. Plus, 19 down delivers. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555, and come see why over 3,000 of your friends and neighbors have already purchased used cars and trucks at Trophy this year alone. But hurry, the repo sale ends Saturday, only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Hey, want to know a hand job that can help you lose weight? It's easy. Take a look at the food on your plate and stretch out your hand. If the portion on your plate is bigger than your outstretched hand, then you're eating too much. No counting carbs or calories. You just need your hand and a little discipline.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network, football 24/7.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The Home Theater Store asks, is it at all possible today to be truly wowed? No, not merely impressed, but wowed by the kind of wow that starts in the pit of your stomach and rises past your rapidly beating heart and escapes your gaping mouth located just below your disbelieving eyes. Such is the breathtaking brand of wow awaiting you at the new Home Theater Store at Highland Park. A dazzling combination of the latest home theater technology, lifestyle, and home furnishing fashion. Take, for example, our extensive offering of cutting-edge Sony Blu-ray video technology, or a one-of-a-kind cinema bed with a 60-inch screen that vanishes into its footboard. Wow. And that's just the beginning. Join us for our wow-filled grand opening event with a host of surprises and special pricing. Friday through Sunday, August 11th through 13th. It's all at the brand new eye-popping Home Theater Wow store at Highland Park, located off Knox Henderson Road at Central Expressway. Grand opening event, August 11th through 13th.
Tuesday, August 29th. Make plans for the biggest party in town. The Pirates of the Cabaret Party. At Cabaret Royale, this customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen. The Pirates of the Cabaret. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club, with complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30, the sexiest happy hour in Dallas, and a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale, a free weekday lunch buffet, and Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's Pirates of the Cabaret Party are only at Cabaret Royale, Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight, where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, two huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Enjoy your next traffic jam. Purchase an iPod-ready Panasonic car CD receiver and get an iTunes gift card up to $25. Visit Panasonic.com for details. Available at Circuit City.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when a homeowner is considering doing this, how do you decide which pairing system is right for that house?
The 3 most important factors you should consider when deciding which pier is best for you is how much weight the pier can support, how much stress it causes on the house to install the pier, and how much the pier costs.
And you guys have been partnered with 105.3 for years. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's really important, backed by a solid company. In fact, you guys even did Gavin's home. Is that right?
We fixed Gavin's house using the helical pier, and we included an independent structural engineer's report. And when Gavin went to go sell his house, the first thing the realtor asked us for was that engineer's report.
And that is so important, and you get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. That's amazing.
You can call us at 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473.
It's owned and operated by UNT alums. They're from here. They're dependable. Call them. Here's that number one more time.
877-MEAN-GREEN.
877-632-6473 to get your free estimate with All Pro Foundation Repair.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
Show.
Look bigger than 90 pounds.
No, they're not. They say 90 right on them.
Does it?
Yeah.
90 pounds. They're heavy as F. I had to get one of the biggest trainers to help me carry them down the stairs.
Oh, you do that all the time, though. You
Not curl.
You curl 90s?
No, I curl.
Oh, you push 90s.
Yeah.
You bench press.
I can't curl 25 because of my tendonitis.
Oh, because tendonitis.
I'm in a lot of pain today.
Don't puss out.
That looks bigger than 90 pounds.
It's not. Look on the side. It says 90. We didn't erase it and write on there 90.
They don't look that big at South Lake.
Same weight.
What are we going to use for a bench?
That's the only bench I could find is that one right there. O'Malley did it earlier, and he it was just fine. Just to hang your butt over a little bit.
O'Malley can do it.
O'Malley did it earlier. About 4 or 5 times.
Neato.
Okay. Did you ever figure out whose is bigger?
Who's what?
Units.
What are you talking about?
Joke yesterday. After you do this, whip it out, see who's bigger.
People don't listen every day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Try it again.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, is that Gail? Did we finish news?
No.
Did it sound like we did?
You kind of.
All right.
By Sonic, and I'm Gail Lightfoot. Hey,
Who was that?
Power
Power what?
FM,
Where is that?
89.7.
Low power?
Actually, it's pretty high powered.
Where are they?
It's they're located over near LBJ and 35 in that area. It's a Christian rock station.
They rock too. You would, if you tune it over to that station a lot of times, you forget that it's actually Bible thumping music because they rock.
Yeah, I mean, first time I kept trying to find it when I found out I was going to start doing their traffic, and I kept going by there thinking, "What is that?" But that's what it is.
Is that a good thing to bring up on the air, Club?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Well, if you like that kind of music.
It's all right. They'll come back.
I'm sorry, too.
No, that's all right.
Well, timing is everything, and he kind of came to me. I tried to make it quick.
That's all right. Go ahead. What do you got?
Well, I've got northbound 75 Central at Lovers Lane. It's a disabled vehicle in the left-hand lane. Oh, and by the way, this is brought to you by KTVT Channel 11. On northbound 35 Simmons at Royal Lane, that wrecks off to the shoulder. You're back up Northwest Highway. Southbound 310 at Overton Road. You got a wreck in the left-hand lane as well. Don't forget, the Cowboys are hosting the Mariners tonight, so you may have some heavier than normal traffic around the ballpark. Well, Ameriquest Field. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
She's done.
Oh.
79 for the overnight low tonight. Going to be clear. Once again, hot again tomorrow. Going to be 99 to 100. We have 99 now at Live 105.3. Don't even.
What?
You don't feel good?
I got sinus problems today.
That's got nothing to do with lifting weight.
Yeah, it does.
No, it has nothing to do with it. Just get over there and do it. You threw the challenge out. Let's go.
I don't even know what the challenge was.
I'm sure O'Malley remembers.
Well, of course he does.
It's how many times I can lift that more than you.
How many times did you do it at Larry the other day? 7?
No, it was like 9.
Oh.
And that was yesterday, so I'm still sore from that.
See, we both got excuses.
There's no excuse.
I didn't say I wouldn't do it.
Shut up! Am I supposed to warm up for something like this?
It would be a good idea.
What I warm up with?
Well, that's kind of the problem. We don't have any other dumbbells unless you happen to have some, or Gavin has some in the office.
No.
Push-ups?
Push-ups going to be your next best bet. The hard thing is, though, is since it's dumbbells, doing a push-up will warm you up a little bit, but the heavy weight, you still have to, it's still that balance with your wrists and everything.
Oh, it sounds very dangerous.
You're the one that wanted to do it.
I don't know why.
You're the one. You said, go get them, and I'll do it tomorrow. I'll show you how many I can push.
I don't think that was me.
It was you.
No.
Well, they're here. You got your bench.
How many I got to do?
Well, he did 9. It's up to you.
I don't feel well.
Having the sniffles has nothing to do with your arm strength.
Oh, all right. How many are you going to do?
I'll do none. I ain't stupid. Reason they call them dumbbells.
Hold on. And I got a headache.
Well, that actually could make a difference.
Will it?
Well, it's harder to concentrate if your blood vessels are collapsed.
Yeah. They're all flattened out. Yes, Lisa?
Hi, Russ. Well, first of all, I just want to say I love your show. You guys are great.
Thank you.
And I wanted to know what your opinion was on sort of the Middle East crisis. Do you think that Israel is justified in their position?
I don't have a clue. I still don't know what they're fussing about. I know that the Hezbollah guys started it in Israel's defending themselves, and I think the U.S. position is they have the right to defend themselves. That's all I know.
Well, that's a good answer.
All right, thanks.
Okay, well, thanks.
Mm-hmm. How much more is it than that?
Well, I mean, it's thousands of years of hatred between the Muslims and the Jews. And then, the formation of the State of Israel. They've all been against it, and
they don't like each other.
They hate each other. They want to see Israel wiped off the map and all that returned to be basically a Muslim land.
They don't like each other.
They don't like each other.
What's their basic beef?
God.
Okay, they got different gods.
Yes.
Okay. And they're one god.
Well, hang on. Who do the Muslims have?
It's like a football game.
Yeah.
What they got on their team?
Oh, there's a cow?
Allah.
There's not a cow?
No, that's Hindu.
Well, why they call them Muslims?
Yeah, I'm writing it down. Don't
No.
even that.
No. No promo.
Didn't see that one coming.
Now, who's this Allah guy?
The god of
cows?
No. That's Muslims. They have the Prophet Muhammad.
Okay.
Fundamentally, what are their gods? How do they differ?
Yeah. What is Allah? What's his deal?
Oh, you're getting above my realm of knowledge.
Okay.
I mean, the Jews don't believe, the Prophet Muhammad, or they don't believe that Jesus Christ was a prophet or the Son of God.
Okay, and
which is freaky because he was a Jew.
Right, but Christians believe he was a prophet, the Son of God.
Right.
Jews don't.
Even though he was one of them.
Right. They didn't believe he was Son of God. So
well, that's obvious.
That was
because he didn't get carte blanche with them. So their God is
God.
Israel.
Yeah. No, I mean
God.
God.
Okay. They just didn't believe that Jesus was our Savior.
Yes.
Okay. I think with that they went a little overboard.
Oh, really, it's more the Romans. Jews just kind of turned their back to him. The Romans crucified him.
Oh. Well, okay, then they're out.
You solved it.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
Once again, we've solved thousands of years worth of strife, but we can't figure out the up and down on the bit flag.
Did you fart again?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Not a little bit.
The gods, between the Jews and the God between the Jews and the Muslims, not that far removed from each other. It's just it dates back to Abraham, thousands of years ago.
Our Abraham in the Bible?
Yes.
Or is this
same
a different one?
Same guy.
Because you guys never throw out last names, so I don't know.
Well, neither did they.
All right.
It's that Abraham, father of everyone.
Okay, this is for the Muslims?
This is for both the Jews and the Muslims.
All right.
He had 2 sons, Isaac and Ishmael.
All right.
Basically, Isaac is considered the father of the Jews.
Okay.
And Ishmael is the respective, counterpart of Isaac for the Muslims.
All right. So we got Isaac
and Ishmael.
Okay. I don't get what the problem is, though.
Basically, they had a severe issue. Abraham did.
Uh-huh. What was his big deal?
I can send it to you in the Wikipedia, but I mean, it's very
hard to understand.
It gets kind of convoluted pretty quickly.
It's
But
just
God basically said that He wanted Abraham to kill, to show a sacrifice, to show his faith in God.
This is Abraham,
right? So He told him to kill his son Ishmael.
God did.
Yes.
God said to kill somebody.
Ishmael.
Ishmael.
Okay.
He didn't though. And then they had, because Ishmael was, if I remember this correctly, was the
board.
Yeah, I figured you would be. In other words, it goes back to Isaac and Ishmael, Jews versus
What it goes
Muslims.
back to is you have two religions, two gods, both of which I would guess is supposed to have some type of love built into it, and all they know to do is try and wipe each other off the face of the earth.
Pretty much, you got it.
There it is.
All based on religion and love. Is that close?
Close enough.
Is that not right?
No, that's right.
Okay. Why do they call them Muslims then? That's the wrong one. Slums. I want some more Crown.
You've had enough, obviously.
Go get me the regular Crown. We'll save the XR for someone else.
And then you have.
What?
Don't.
Then you had God tell Saul.
Saul who?
King Saul. King Solomon. Wait, hold on. King Saul to go kill basically all the Muslims. He had the Jews to kill them all. Man, women, children, animals, everything. He didn't. Then David took over and David
How do you know
did.
if an animal's a Muslim?
God said wipe them out. Wipe every living thing off their land.
Okay.
And that's what David did.
And God spoke to him in the language.
Uh-huh. Okay. God talked to a lot of people in the Old Testament.
Sound like he was a blowhard.
He was a very mean and vengeful, wrathful God.
That's what I would be.
Yes, you would. You'd be Old Testament, all written all over.
Be like messing up an ant bed every day. Oh, look at that. You got everything rebuilt.
Oh.
Look at him go. That's right. Rebuild it. See what happens. Okay. Take this. Is that bench really going to hold me?
Yeah, hold Dan.
I believe I'm a little more important than Dan.
Okay. Well,
It only fell underneath me once, but we fixed that.
Fell underneath you how?
Well, I got on it and it collapsed.
The entire bench?
Yeah, but that's because it wasn't locked in properly. But we fixed that. And that's when I tested it with the dumbbells. You're fine.
well, if you're, Dan had another idea. If you wanted to bring in like what the paper comes in, those big crates of paper, lay 3 of those down and use that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like copy paper that comes in those big boxes, really heavy.
That they're solid, so they won't collapse.
And they're about the same width as a bench would be.
If you feel more comfortable with that, we could do that.
That sounds safer. How many would you need? 6?
No, just 3.
3, unless you wanted to stack them on top to make it a little bit taller, and then in that case it'd be 6. I think 3 would do it lengthwise.
Have y'all lost your mind?
Why?
A copy box is going to hold.
Well, with paper in it.
Okay.
I would only stack
Sorry,
it one high in case it starts slipping around. I just do it one high.
And I got to do 9.
If you'd like to, that's up to you. It was your challenge. You threw this down.
I don't understand what the challenge was.
You said you could do as many as Dan could.
I don't want to.
The flag's up.
The flag is up. That means it's real.
Then don't. Just admit you can't do as many and we'll move on.
I can do as many as I want. The bit flag is down. What is it, Cindy? Cindy.
Hey, I was going to say that, you didn't know what all the fighting was about. And actually, it's because Hezbollah, they back the terrorists that are over there.
Okay.
Hezbollah are the terrorists.
Right. And that's what started all of this. And, what he was talking to about back in the Bible is what it was Abraham wanted to sleep with Sarah's maiden, and that's where it started. Because she could not give a baby.
Are you jacking me?
No.
No, she's right.
Yeah.
Hold. Thanks. Where does the baby come from?
Who's this new character?
The baby comes from, you had Abraham, you had Sarah, that was his wife. They thought she couldn't have a child. So then Abraham went out and got it on with one of his servants and had Ishmael.
The fish guy?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Is it Moby Dick?
Isn't that where that came from?
I'm sure.
Don't complicate him. Just say yes.
Okay.
Huh? He said, call me Ishmael. Is that right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so you got Abraham, who slept with one of the servants.
Right.
Then they had the fish baby.
Yes.
They're going to, FCC is going to yank our license. Oh, the hell they won't.
First time in history for stupidity.
Yeah.
You're not vulgar, you're just dumb.
We're okay with the F word now, you know, and we're only okay with that because we think you're stupid.
Once again, breaking new ground.
Right. All right. Abraham slept with a servant. Then they had Ishmael.
Yes.
Okay. How does that play into the... hang on. Is Abraham supposed to kill Ish?
Well, that's in there as well, but this is...
Well, why would he kill his own son?
God wanted him to show a sacrifice. He never actually killed him. He just wanted to see if he
It's
would
like
actually...
being in a gang.
Yeah, I mean, according to the stories. But that never happened. So anyway, he had, fish baby Ishmael.
All right.
And then about 16 years later, if I remember correctly, 16 years later, Sarah actually did get pregnant, and she had Isaac. And God had told Abraham his son would take over the land.
Okay.
And since he had fish baby first, but it was through a servant, not through his actual wife, when Isaac was born, the Jews thought that that's their land because he was the natural heir versus Ishmael, who was the son of Abraham and the servant. So in other words, it all broke down to who's the rightful heir.
Of what?
The land. Abraham's land. Which is now, basically the Middle East, Jerusalem, all that stuff.
Tell me again. How do you keep track of all of this? Are you into biblical history?
Some stuff I am, but they actually... stuff like this, after 9/11, I was watching the TV show The West Wing, and they actually had an episode that explained most of this stuff. And then when you start looking it up, you look it up on the internet and find out a bunch of it as well.
But why in 2006 are they still arguing?
Because it's religion and they can't let it go.
I can't imagine somebody hanging on to something that long.
What does that mean?
I didn't mean nothing. I did nothing. Just get back on your bench and do some dumbbells.
So where does Captain Ahab come in?
He doesn't come in.
I'm sorry, I was on the phone.
It's Moby Dick.
Captain Ahab?
Yeah, that's a different story.
Oh, thought maybe he was in the military.
Neither is Captain Stabbin.
What?
Jesus. It's not the military.
Why is he called Captain?
Because he's on a boat.
And he was in the military.
He was in the military.
And obviously he had some type of revered record, or they wouldn't call him Captain Stabbin.
You realize where this conversation is going?
Yep, that's why they want us all dead.
All of these phone calls look confusing.
They are. Stacy pointed out I got it wrong. God asked Abraham to kill Isaac, not Ishmael. Either way.
He didn't do it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Did he not do it on purpose, or did he miss?
No, it was one of those things that was like he was about to do it, and then God said, oh, no, you don't have to. I believe you now.
Oh. Okay. How are we doing, Chloe?
Great person.
Yeah, Stacy.
And that was just my point. Abraham was God's chosen child, so to test him, he told him to kill his only child that he had with Sarah, because he and Sarah had tried to have children forever.
That would be Isaac.
Yes, Isaac.
Okay.
That's the whole point why the lineage went through Isaac. That's why everybody's so pissed, because they think the lineage should have gone through Ishmael, because he was, quote-unquote, the firstborn.
but he wasn't part of what God supposedly deemed as the chosen people.
All right.
Makes sense. Confusing, but makes sense.
Well, it just sounds like an old family beef that's now turned into a world war, or not a world war, but a regional war.
Exactly. You read the Old Testament, and it has got some wild stories in it, and no wonder it is so confusing.
All right, thank you. And the funny thing about all of this is, really, you have nothing to go back and prove that any of this happened. No. All they're doing it is based on, because you can't prove it, fictional tales.
Mm-hmm. What people have said. Yeah.
So you're trying to eradicate two different cultures, religions, based on hearsay.
They're killing each other on hearsay.
And if you go over there and question it.
Oh yeah, do that. Go ahead.
So do I know everything I need to?
Absolutely. They kill the whale in the end.
That's where that was going.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to mess with those weights.
Just do it. It was your idea. You're strong. You can do it. You do those all the time in the gym.
I don't do those all the time.
In the gym.
Not all the time. That's an occasional thing.
Do some push-ups and get ready for it.
What happens if I do it without warming up?
You won't be able to do as many.
Really? Seems like doing warming up would make you tired.
No, that's why they call it warming up. You just do like a lighter weight just to get the blood pumping through there. Especially if you were to jump right underneath. I'm trying to think of an example. But
what about this 45-pound bar in here that we got?
Use that. That's something.
How many reps?
Honestly, you'd probably be better off doing push-ups than the bar.
Oh. All right. I'll warm up during the break.
And Dan, are you going to do how many?
Oh, I have no idea. No.
So you're going to do as many as you can, and then Dan will come in here and
top him.
Well, Dan decided he was going to throw out yesterday when we brought out the 90-pound barbells. Well, I did 9. Well, I only did 4.
It's a different world.
Why?
He's 25 and has been working out longer than you.
That didn't make any difference.
It totally makes a difference. You've been working out 3 years. How long have you been working out, Dan?
10 years off and on. No, 12.
See, it's always more.
And he's 20 years younger than you.
And?
That makes a difference.
Makes no difference.
It does. And you're drinking.
A lot.
People get motivated in different ways.
Trey, you going to do some?
Of those?
Mm-mm. You used to play football.
Oh, no. With my back, I would absolutely.
Oh, forgot about that. Line 6. All right. That'll wrap this up. Did they know to get to the point? We need a break here?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yes? All right. Yes, Karen.
I just wanted to let you know that the Muslims are the ones that hate the Jews.
All right. Thank you. Is she right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
CBS 11 News exposed a danger in your home.
We could have all died. The house could have burned down. This could happen again.
And it did. Now CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen reveals how a laptop single-handedly destroyed a pickup truck. The story you need to see to believe. tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. It's Cowboys coverage you can count on from the guy who's always breaking big Cowboy news. Babe Loffenberg and the CBS 11 sports team are at Cowboys camp. See what happens tonight.
It's the event of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party. This Saturday, August 12th, it's an all-day outdoor party you cannot miss. Bike registration starts at 10 a.m., gates open at 11, proceeds go to the SPCA. Plan to spend this Saturday at the Penthouse Club. There'll be beach volleyball, live music by Ira Bradford and Bustin' Loose, a Biker Babe contest, a Best Tattoo contest, and more. And it's all hosted by special guest, Penthouse pet Jennifer Emerson. Don't miss out on the party of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party. This Saturday, the Penthouse Club is open 7 days a week and is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. Come see what everyone is talking about. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM Live 105.3 for Dr. William Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. You know, Dr. Booth is the world's most experienced LASIK eye surgeon. If you wear glasses or contact lenses and you're thinking about getting into LASIK, Booth is the guy you should turn to. Not only because he's got more experience than anyone else, but also because he's being recognized within the field for excellence. Dr. Booth is the 2006 Seal of Excellence Award winner from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction. Dr. Booth is also the official ophthalmologist for your Dallas Cowboys. Good enough for them, good enough for you and me. That's what I say. So give him a call if you wear glasses or contact lenses. 214-328-0444. Schedule your free screening. That's 214-328-0444. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, IntraLASIK is starting at just $495 an eye. Financing is available. Call Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444. Or visit them online, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
You have great income, you have lousy credit. Your spouse doesn't make much income, but they have great credit. How are you going to qualify for a mortgage loan when most mortgage companies use the credit score of the person who makes the most money to approve or deny a loan? Well, along comes TexasLending.com with the best score loan program. Between you and your spouse, whoever has the best score, we're going to use that score to get you the best interest rate and the lowest down payment. And we can use the person who makes the most money to qualify for the mortgage payment. Call TexasLending.com for the best score loan program today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. The Best Score Loan Program can also help you refinance from those high interest rate loans using your spouse's great credit score and your great income. Call TexasLending.com today for the Best Score Loan Program. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Or log on and apply at TexasLending.com. Some conditions apply.
With D&M Auto Leasing, the process is simple. You put no money down, you can save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car. Certain instances, up to 70% over buying a car when you lease from D&M every month. If you have a current lease with another company, you don't have to go back to them to terminate that lease or surrender. You can take care of that with D&M and start the process over. If you're upside down in a vehicle, if you owe more than it's worth, leasing from D&M is really a good way to right yourself. You're going to have to put no money down. You're going to save money every month, and as the process goes on, obviously, you're going to correct your finances. You can talk to Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M. They can answer all your questions, and they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You go online, dmautoleasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links, put your vehicle together, send that to D&M, and again, they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You don't have to go anyplace. You don't have to initial anything just to find out a price. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. Home or office, it doesn't matter. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or the website, dmautoleasing.com.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday from 1 to 3 at the Home Theater Store at 75 in Knox Henderson in Dallas. It is their grand blowout opening weekend. It's going to be unbelievable. They have the latest in home theater technology, lifestyle, home furnishings. You come by for the wow-filled grand opening event filled with surprises, special pricing, all kinds of great free FM stuff I'll have for you. So join me, JD, this Saturday from 1 to 3. The brand new Home Theater Store is at 75 in Knox Henderson in Dallas with free FM live 105.3.
From the Red River to the Rio Grande, the Texans all together working hand in hand. On the front porch, in the backyard too. It's the pride of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser. Budweiser, this is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser, this is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. Heave to at Baby Doll's Saloon. The legend lives on. Arr, me mateys, bring on the booty. Celebrate with the Dolls of the Caribbean at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, August 16th. Free grub, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Sorry, no grog. Arr, you'll have to walk the plank. If you missed the Dolls of the Caribbean VIP party, the third Wednesday in August, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Naughty Cal time. All you Buccaneers out there, join Babes of the Caribbean. We'll provide the booty. Sign up at the door to win prizes and get on our mailing list for the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Don't make us get out the cat o' nine tails. To get you to the Babes of the Caribbean party at Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Come watch Hasim Rahman versus Oleg Moskayev on August 12th, 8 p.m. at Baby Dolls.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Why do we call ourselves Free FM?
I'm walking around naked.
That would have been funny to hear call himself a bag of hits. Show them your guns, baby.
They'll say what they want, when they want. Live 105.3 is Free FM.
It's the grand opening celebration of O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wiley on South Highway 78. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
Or they could just start a fire in the plane, couldn't they?
Talking about with a small explosive?
Yeah. I don't know how. Do they have a fire suppression system in a plane?
In all the cargo holds, and as well as the laboratories, as well as they have fire extinguishers and everything else. But you'd have to blow a pretty big hole in a plane to make it uncontrollable. There was that Aloha Airlines 737 maybe a decade ago.
Is this the one that lost a section on the side?
The whole roof went off. Yeah, the whole what would be the first class area ripped off and they still landed the plane. You know? You'd have to...
What if they blew a window out?
No, that just depressurizes the plane and oxygen masks come down, and if you're not bolted in...
Is it going to suck you out?
You could go out. You could go out through the window. If you're like sitting right next to it. But it's going to create complete fog in the plane.
Is it like in the movies? Would it suck you all the way out, or could you actually clog it?
No, you would actually get sucked out. With the immediate pressure, if you were close, you go through it like spaghetti.
Far out. What is it, Chloe?
I was thinking, what about just opening up the exit doors? What about coming
You can't. Those are plugged doors. You can't open the door. Once you're in the air, you cannot open a door.
Pressure keeps it closed.
Correct.
Oh, okay. All right.
It would have to be depressurized before you can get the door open. Is that right?
Correct.
Because I think the door pushes out, and it's lipped in.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you'd have to take a pretty good-sized bomb to bring one down.
We were watching some of the news on during the break. Still got people at the airport complaining.
I know, and you will. Oh, it's going to be worse tomorrow.
I would think it would be easier tomorrow because you can show up and you can complain and it's not going to do you any good. If it's not a solid, you're not carrying it on. And that's really what it breaks down to.
Just check it. I mean, that's the simple part. You know, like I said, when we went to Cancun, Mexicana, they didn't let you, and I have a small little carry-on wheels. They didn't let me bring it. They went, nope, sorry, goes in the belly.
What scares me about that, though, if they were going to use like a cell phone or something else to detonate it, what would keep them from detonating it in a bag?
In the bag. Nothing.
Well, but the bags, I think the bags all of those go through security. Yeah. And if it's a liquid, some type of liquid thing, those have to be mixed, don't they?
I would think so.
I don't know what the time limit is.
I don't know either.
Yes, Nathan.
Yeah, I was just going to say that on Mythbusters, they did a whole series of tests with the plane depressurizing and people getting sucked out, and it never happened. The dummy they used kind of shook a little bit, but it never went out or even got close to the window.
Was it loose?
I don't remember if they had the seatbelt on or not, but I know they did a couple of tests. I want to say they did one without a seatbelt.
I've never actually been in one, so that's just what I've always heard.
All right.
Is the depressurization and it's only 2 or 3 seconds, and everything fogs up, and then it's over. Then
what did they tell you when you were working for Southwest? What happens when the plane depressurizes instantly?
Again, there's going to be a fog. Everything that's not tied down is going to fly through the air. Probably, the little pencils and things like that can cut your face.
Right.
So immediately drop. Wait for the fog to clear. It only takes 2 or 3 seconds, and it's clear. And then the issue is get everybody on oxygen.
Oh.
If you're at altitude, obviously, because then it's just going to be cold and windy.
All right. But the toilet will suck your intestines.
No, the toilet will not suck your intestines out. It's not connected to the outside. It's connected to a dump tank.
What happened to that chick back in the 80s?
That was a rumor.
No.
It didn't suck her bowels out of the plane.
They had pictures of the plane in the air with their bowels hanging out.
No, they did not.
It looked like a guppy dropping a turd. You see those, Trey?
There's a very large suction noise when you flush. That's just...
And she was still sitting down and she flushed. And they got a hold of her stuff.
It just goes into a dump tank. There's a guy...
And where does a dump tank come out?
There's a guy that comes up with a big hose and he locks on and he empties it.
How do you get a job like that?
He pissed somebody off.
Okay. You want to finish news?
If you'd like to.
You gonna...
Oh, yeah, lift. Yeah, lift. It's time for you to lift.
I didn't warm up during the break.
You know what I think?
No.
Bit flag is.
Bit flag is down. That means everything at this point is a bit. When the flag goes up, that means I'm being serious and abide by whatever we're talking about.
I don't think you can lift them. I think you're making it up. Otherwise, why wouldn't you do it?
Because that's not that's a piano stool and an ottoman.
Strong. O'Malley did it with a piano stool and an ottoman.
I'm a little bit more fragile than O'Malley.
Actually, I just did it with just a piano stool.
You didn't have the ottoman.
You absolutely sick of this job, are you?
Just giving you a hard time.
I understand. Guess what I'm going to do?
Flag.
Getting on the floor is not going to stop any of that.
I was hoping it might balance out the up part of the flag.
No.
Get back there and do it.
I didn't do any warm-ups.
We'll just do some warm-ups right now.
How many push-ups I got to do?
Be like 10 or 12. Just something
And that would be enough for this.
It's just something to get the blood pumping because it's one of those things you don't want to do so many to where you fatigue yourself a little bit before you do that.
Just want to pump up a little bit.
All right. Why don't you do a couple of news stories?
Okay.
I'll do some push-ups. Relax for a second. Do a few more. Why would I lie about doing that?
I don't know. Why are you balking at doing it? You're the one that threw the big gauntlet down. Bring them in. I'll show you. And now all of a sudden I have a headache. I have sinuses. My hair needs cutting.
All of those play into it.
No, not really.
I'll do some push-ups.
All right.
Did you do illegal at 6? Yes. All right, 6:15. JD Ryan's here with news.
All right, brought to us by the Home Theater Store, where I will be on Saturday from 1 to 3. That's at 75 and Knox Henderson in Dallas. Their grand opening weekend, they're going to have the latest in home theater technology, lifestyle, and home furnishings. 75 Knox Henderson. Rockstar, the video game company that created Grand Theft Auto, has a new game coming out in October that's already causing some controversy. The game is called Bully. And the premise is, it's simple enough. You play a 15-year-old kid at a boarding school who fights the school bullies with all manners of weapons, from stink bombs to bags of marbles to baseball bats. And while there isn't any blood in this game, nobody ever dies. The fact that it depicts school violence has parents and teachers concerned. Well, what's the matter with you?
Tired.
You don't work out with no 90 pounds. You're tired doing push-ups?
A lot.
Yeah, okay. Company spokesperson said you would have you believe that everybody's overreacting. He says, we think the school environment is a universal experience that so many people can relate to.
Who's balking about this one?
Basically, parents and teachers are saying it's showing school violence because you're beating up the bullies.
Well, school violence really happens. Instead of worrying about the video,
really happen.
Instead of worrying about the video games, why don't you go to the school and take care of the real stuff?
Like get your kid on school on time.
Yeah, show your kid a little responsibility. Here's the way Daddy's doing it. It's the way you should do it. Not show up late and then go to court because you don't want the rules to apply to you because you're a fat, useless turd.
I don't even know what the outcome of the court.
No. Dan went to court
yesterday morning.
GISD, Garland didn't. They said they're going to stick by the rule. We don't know what the judge said.
Boy, if they fine him $500, that'd be interesting.
Oh, that'll wipe him out.
I have to borrow money from his wife.
Oh, like that ain't a standard. She was always in control of the finances.
Maybe he'll get a
bonus
advance from
the Bass Pro Shop.
Right.
He is in management.
Sometimes they give him a bonus. All right.
I'd start counting the fish in that tank in there if I was them.
I know we had more bass than that.
I gotta go. My ice is melting. I gotta do more push-ups.
How many did you do? 10?
15.
That's probably enough.
Yeah.
Dan, is that enough?
Yeah, that should be plenty.
How long should I wait before I do it now?
Minute and a half, 2 minutes.
You waited.
So you're about ready?
Yeah.
Who's going to help me with the weights?
Ain't going to be me.
I'll help you with one.
Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you a hand.
All right. Chloe, come over here and run the board. I got no clue why I'm doing this.
Just to show you can do it.
Well, I'm still not going to be able to do 9, and that's where all of this started.
You don't know that.
I accidentally got 4 reps. Dan decides he's going to go back to Larry North just to see what he can do. I did 9.
Maybe he can't do 9 today. You can do 7. He can only do 5. You win.
That ain't gonna happen. All right. Turn all the lights on in here. Is that gonna be enough room?
Yeah, you should be all right.
Where you got this one?
Yep.
wait.
All right.
You gonna be able to help me if I start to lose this?
They're not gonna, but they'll be able to.
Hang on, man. Yeah.
Moving the guitar.
You okay, Chloe?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Wait.
Laying on a piano bench with a head on an ottoman.
What?
Laying on a piano bench with your head on an ottoman. Yeah, this looks safe.
More comfy. All right, let's go. Hold on, Trey. All right. Wait, don't let go.
I'll let go.
Hold it.
Okay, where you want?
Yeah, keep holding it until I'm. Go, hang on! All right, Trey, is that as high as you can get it? Yeah.
You got him?
Oh, that's heavy.
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
That's spotted.
You guys need to stay.
Yeah, we're standing.
One.
You go. There you go. There you go.
2.
Push it back up.
3. 4.
Yeah.
5.
Take it, Trey.
You did 5. 5. There you go. That's very good. That's good. Don't give me the Barney Fife look. What are you doing?
Lay down.
We'll be.
Did we?
Yeah.
Seemed like it's a long time ago. Trey, will you flip the fluorescence on? All right, Dan, you win. Get out of here.
Oh, you don't want me to do it?
Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not a fair victory. He might have only been able to do 3.
He did 9 yesterday. I give him credit for it.
He said he did 9.
I'm sure he did. He's a little weasel.
Quit with the Barney Five. You're doing your head off down or forward.
What face you want me to make after pushing 180?
Stand strong. Be a man. You did great. That's amazing.
It's heavy.
I know it's heavy. Three years ago, you couldn't even have picked one of those up.
3 years ago, if I'd have done that, it'd have been to take a nap. Gonna finish news?
Sure.
How long before we need to break?
About 5 minutes.
Oh,
You can relax. I'll read.
go ahead.
Border Patrol officers nailed an American man who was trying to smuggle in 3 illegal aliens across the Mexican border into California on Tuesday.
Hold on a second. Have you read about this?
No.
How he got them in? This is probably one of the best ones.
He had taken the time.
Hold on. Have a drink before he reads it. Go ahead.
To pull the stuffing out of 3 seats in his GMC conversion van, and then he had sewn the illegal aliens into the seats. Not only that, but one of the seats was the driver's seat, so the man was actually sitting on the guy. He was trying to smuggle in.
How did they catch him? I didn't read that far in the story.
They didn't say really how they figured it out. Border Patrol officers arrested the 33-year-old man. They're holding the 3 aliens, 2 men and a woman, as material witnesses in the case against the American smuggler. That's ingenious. You think about it.
Go ahead.
Okay. It's no joke, of course, that Korean people like to eat dog meat, but the thing is, Korean people really do like to eat dog meat. 35% of South Korean dog owners say they eat boshintang. I'm probably mispronouncing that. That is known as dog soup. South Koreans believe the dog meat boosts stamina and virility. They also point out that it's high in vitamin A and B, also good for digestive problems. And in North Korea, many women believe that dog meat helps their skin be resilient and fine.
North Koreans will eat anything. They're starving.
Why would they pick dogs, though?
They're not the only place. I mean, I forgot which South American country they eat dog too.
With with all the other animals to choose from, why go for something that's really domesticated? Unless they're eating wild dogs.
I don't know. I mean, I guess when you're hungry and...
What country is it that they...
eat monkeys?
Yeah, but eat the monkey brain while the monkey's still alive.
I want to say India, but I'm not sure.
It's a table with a hole in the middle. And
Stop it.
That's true.
I understand.
And then they screw the monkey...
They don't screw the head off.
They cut the top of the monkey's skull out and they eat the brain while he's alive.
Well, it's not like a screw-on child protector monkey head. You got to push down and twist. And who came up with that?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah, who came up with that?
Were you looking at National Geographic?
There you go. Wow.
What if we got one of those and held it down, popped its head off, and ate it while it's still alive?
I mean, if you are. All right. The Cincinnati Bengals have come up with a brilliant plan. This year it's called the Jerk Hotline. Everybody's probably been at a football game where people around them are drunk and making noise. Basically, if some idiot is causing chaos while you and the kids are trying to enjoy the game, all you have to do is dial a phone number, and they give it to you as you walk in. It's on your ticket, and with your cell phone, you let people know the guy's seat number. A security guard will come and give him a warning first. If he continues, they throw him out of the game. It's kind of a good idea.
Would it make any difference? When is the new stadium open for the Cowboys?
2010? 09 or 10. I think 10.
You see what ticket prices are going up to?
No.
Oh, I can't even imagine.
Family of four is $400.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And that's without whatever parking is. $15, $20.
So
if you're going to eat, all the other things. They broke it down in the morning news. It's $400 for a family of four when the new stadium's open. Right now, I think they said 4 tickets would be about $265. And they tacked on a couple of beers, a couple of T-shirts, whatever. Came out to like $350. Everything.
Yeah.
Now it's going to start at $400.
So it's a $600 day.
I suppose.
For 3 hours of activity.
And how many families can afford that?
Obviously,
that's a premium. That's not just going out to a sporting event. Oh. That's going to a 5-star restaurant.
Obviously, a lot of they'll sell out. That's
how many seats are they going to have in the new stadium? Do you know?
I want to say 75.
75,000.
But you look at the Mavericks games. Those playoff games.
But they have tiered seats, right?
Yeah, but even the lower tiered, some people for certain nights were paying $150 a ticket for the top row, and that's
for the top row.
Yeah,
for the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm talking about a regular game. What's the cheapest you can get in? $15, $20?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
But they play 41 games at home. Cowboys play 8.
It seems like that just would be out of the reach of
most people.
Yeah. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't dump $400 for 4 of us to go watch a game that I can watch on television.
You end up watching it on TV most of the time there anyway. You end up watching the screens.
Oh. Yeah. What do I care about the ambience? Normally you're surrounded by a bunch of
drunks.
When was the last time you went?
I went to one game last year. But I bought, someone in my office has really great season tickets, and if she doesn't use them, then she sells them to me for face value, which is still, for those, $125 a ticket, I think.
I went last year with Joy and John.
I don't think I've been.
It's a pretty cool experience. I really do like football games.
I've been. I just can't remember when it was. I'd have been with my dad when I was a kid.
Oh my God.
And then when I was playing.
That would have been the Cotton Bowl, though. Is that in Cotton Bowl or was that Texas Stadium?
We'd moved to Texas Stadium by the late 70s.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice of you to check.
I don't have to check.
You just looked over at Trey.
You need to go to a college football game.
Why?
It's just a great experience. You should go to Texas OU one time.
Oh, he would never make it through the crowds.
Oh,
and then sit there with a bunch of people.
Well, you can do it.
Do it what?
I mean, you could get it done where you could drive right up.
How?
I'm sure George can get right up next.
You won't go to NASCAR with a helicopter.
I don't want to get in a helicopter.
Well, you were also offered a limo.
You're still going to have to sit through traffic.
And a VIP suite.
Traffic's really not bad anymore.
At the OU game?
I'm not. You can get around it.
I don't know how you do that.
You just have to go back route to the Cotton Bowl.
Oh. All right. I'll ask George. What is that, the first week in October?
October 7th.
We can all go.
It's a great experience. I mean, just, you see, half the Cotton
Are you going to
Bowls-
go for sure?
I've missed one game since '87.
Oh, we'll get George to take us. What is it, Dan?
You have to get tickets. They're sold out forever.
You can get them.
Yeah. Did you want something, Dan?
Yeah, Corrine on line 5, she was asking if you're still marrying her and Robert tomorrow.
Get her name and phone number. That's something that
Got it.
Rob's been handling, and since Rob decided not to come to work this week, we think maybe he's in L.A.
Really? Still haven't heard a peep from him?
I got the email late Monday. Said he was sick. Sorry he didn't call in. He's going to be out.
Yeah, he's up to something then, because Rob wouldn't go this long. Yeah, maybe they made him an offer in L.A. that he couldn't.
I believe he's already signed his contract here.
Mm-hmm.
Was that... Can they keep him from moving?
I don't know the extent of the contract, what you can, what you can't do. I think regardless of whether he can move or not, somebody else can't talk to him. Nobody can talk to me while I'm under contract.
Legally, he can't.
So I don't know how he'd be pulling that. Dan Hotline's ringing.
Well.
And with him being gone this long, no word of really what he's up to. Sound like what he did last time we went to L.A. He was going to go that week and not tell me. And I found out through somebody else that he was going for that job interview. Who was on the hot?
It was actually a wrong number.
All right.
We get that from time to time, either wrong number or the dish recordings.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break about 3 minutes.
Go ahead, John.
According to a new survey, it takes the average person 6 minutes and 24 seconds to get a live person when they call a helpline. 60% of people admit they've switched services in the past years because they had to wait on the line. 82% get frustrated when they are switched to an automated recording. I sat on the phone. I won't say the name of the company, but my DSL was down 2 days last week. I sat for 25 minutes till I got to person. It took them 2 minutes to fix the problem. But it was just 25 minutes of, sorry, please hold. I bet if my bill was late, it wouldn't take you that long to call me.
No, they'll just shut your ass off.
The worst companies for automated helplines are internet service providers and banks, and the best companies for human help are airlines and satellite companies. Robin Williams is seeking treatment for alcoholism. The 55-year-old comedian has been sober for 20 years. He said he found himself drinking again and has decided to take proactive measures to deal with this and for his own well-being and for his well-being of his family. He looks forward to returning to work this fall on an upcoming film.
What happened to that Terrell Owens song you wanted me to hear?
That's cut number 8 on the audio.
We never got to that yesterday, right?
No. It's just really in your face.
Why'd you guys yank your headphones off?
Just we know the tone. I don't know when the tone's coming, so.
What tone?
The bad tone.
You said that like such a 6-year-old. The bad one.
What cut?
It's cut number 8.
All right. Where'd you get this?
It's off his website, where he wants you to buy it for $23.
Is it TerrellOwens.com?
Mm-hmm.
Bad, I'm better than ever. Bad, and I'm getting this cheddar. Bad, it's time.
What is it that I'm buying for $23?
You hear about the whole album. There's a whole album involved. Oh. This is only a sample. This is only about a minute and a half of the whole song.
All right.
Jesus, monkey.
That's good, too, on the album.
Sounds like a sample of the ABC sports music.
Got the recipe, bruh, so I'm back in the kitchen trying to.
What's the beginning of it?
Ow.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Bad, I'm better than ever. Bad.
Or the NFL sports films.
Yeah.
This time I'm a cow. Bad, and I got 'em saying wow. I am back with a vengeance. I'm back on a mission. Got the recipe, bruh, so I'm back in the kitchen trying to take me out the game. People saying I'm missing. Got the whole world's undivided attention. It's a brand new year. Got a brand new team. I'm a cowboy now. No more black and green. And to the hater who said I wouldn't get my money, I'm laughing in your face. Haha, that's funny. When it comes to this game, I'm the best in the field. Some said I was gonna sign just a 1-year deal, but I got what I wanted up front. 10 meals, change the rules of the game. So now how you feel? See, when I work my magic, when I catch that rock, I dominate like Shaq when he's down on the block. And this'll probably be my best season by far. No more get my eagle on. Meet me at the start. Bad, I'm better than ever. Bad.
No more get my eagle on. I'll meet you at the Star.
You'd still have to probably play to do that, though, right?
You're actually going to have to be in the game.
Has he started with practice yet?
Miraculously, his hamstring seems to have gotten better, and he has run some routes and done some light stuff. Still don't think he'll play Saturday, but...
Why do you say miraculously?
Well, one minute he's flying in, all this equipment and saying he may not play at all in the preseason, and the next minute he's, seems like it's better.
Okay.
And I'm getting this cheddar. Bad. This time I'm a cow. Bad. And I got 'em saying wow, boy. Bad. And I'm better than ever. Bad.
Is there anything else from the album on that?
No. That's it. That's all you get. You got to buy the rest.
I'm okay with that.
And you can buy his book, also online at his website.
All right, go ahead.
All right, there's a voicemail floating around from ESPN SportsCenter anchor Scott Van Pelt. This will be cut number 9.
Okay.
Left for a chick that he met at a bar, Dewey Beach, Delaware, a few weeks ago. At different points, he's kind of dorky, a little bit amusing, and some people say even endearing. And then he's all those things at once. Actually, he tells the girl that he has no right to demand anything of a woman other than she doesn't have a club foot and Bell's palsy. Cut number 9. He's not ugly or anything. God.
I'm trying to signal you, Trey.
Cut 9?
Yeah, number 9.
Hey, it's Scott Van Pelt.
All right, I wasn't paying attention. Who's Scott Van Pelt?
He's a ESPN SportsCenter anchor.
What's he look like?
Balding with glasses.
Yeah.
Is he a big guy? Big news?
I would say he's one of their top guys right now.
Yeah.
Let me hit it on Google really quick, see what he looks like. How do you spell his last name?
Pelt, I believe. Is that right, JD?
Yes. VANPELT.
Okay. Well, why do you give me that? I've never seen him before.
Yeah, I don't imagine you've been watching too much ESPN.
Sometimes I go to watch it just because it's in HD.
No.
That's one of the, no, I don't know him. Of all the HD channels out there, I don't know what it is that they're doing. That's probably the best one. That and HDNet.
I love HDNet.
All right.
Hey, it's Scott Van Pelt. We shared a brief but exceptionally meaningful bottle and cork relationship last Saturday. I'm sure you remember it. Or maybe you don't. Just wanted to touch base. I figured sending texts gets real old, tedious with the typing and whatnot. It's really easy to just actually call up and leave a rambling message, which I'm great at. Enjoyed meeting you. I knew as soon as you left I'd never see you again. As a veteran of many Dewey Beach summers, you you have your crew of people, once you lose track of something.
That's already pathetic.
Yeah. He rambles.
How does it end?
Just like it began. He just rambles on. I know I don't deserve you. I don't deserve.
Stop. It's a chick he just met.
Yeah, he met one for
like
one
a
night.
one-night stand?
It just
met her in a bar.
In a bar. Not even a one-night stand.
But they're going someplace else, and you're never going to see them again, and that's how that went. So, understood. But for
What's that noise in the background?
Apparently, they recorded this on a speakerphone, and there's just noise in the background.
what it's worth, you did pass everything on my checklist. Like, I have a very lengthy checklist, and any one strike, you'd be out. As if I really should even have a checklist. I mean, at this point, I probably should talk to any woman that isn't, like, club-footed and like an amputee.
How long's the message?
The whole thing's about a minute and a half.
You have 4 limbs, and you don't have Bell's palsy and a clubfoot. I probably ought to be real, like, just signing up. But I do have a checklist, and as I recall, you were passing everything. So with that in mind, if I don't catch up with you this weekend, if you don't make it back down or whatever, if you've already got plans, I would be happy to fly back down at some point and take you out to dinner like a civilized human being. So just let me know. Hopefully we catch up again. If not, it was a pleasure.
I don't think so.
Man.
They just met and he's already clingy.
Yeah. I don't really deserve you.
I understand why she wouldn't obviously want to talk to him again. But, man, she's a bitch.
She is?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because she released it to the entire world to hear it?
Oh, I don't care.
Well, I know you don't care. I'm just saying that's just hardcore. I'm glad she did, but she's still a bitch.
If I get a message from somebody that's a borderline celebrity and they're that pathetic,
you're going to let it out.
It's headed out. That's going in my outbox. That on line 4?
She says she knows your father.
Yeah. Yes, Luann?
Yes. Yes.
All right, thank you.
Go talk to her. She probably knows him better than you do.
Okay.
Have you checked on him lately?
Yes. In a nursing home.
Well, she sounded old.
How's he doing?
Give her a shot.
She's gone.
Oh, okay.
I don't mean gone that way. I mean I hung up.
That was sad for a moment.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are you craving Pizza Hut for dinner tonight but can't remember the phone number? Just call 1-877-PIZZA-HUT. It's as easy as that. Pizza Hut. Go for the good stuff.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
The $1 Million Saloon August VIP party will be a Talladega theme.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Race on in and party with us. Cool off this summer with 250 well-in drafts, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have something big you can wrap your hands around. No, not that. It's our half-pound burgers. The biggest parties start on Greenville at $1 Million as they celebrate their new surround sound big screens for your sports viewing pleasure. Join us today to plan your fantasy football leagues. Over 25 hot women to chill out with during lunch and plenty more in the evenings to help you unwind after a long day. You can find the $1 Million Saloon, Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club at Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials.
Carol Cassie, we've got some news for you. Your kids are teenagers, neither of them have cell phones, and you still have dial-up. In this day and age, that's not cool, Carol. Trust us, their friends are talking about you. Luckily, AT&T has some plans that can help, like home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless starting at just $95 a month. Choose the internet speed you need, choose the number of phones and minutes you need, and bingo, you're a cool mom. And right now with AT&T, you can get a free Razr phone, so you'll be a cool mom and a smart mom, too. So that's Carol's world. For everybody who's not Carol, if we can crank up the cool in her world, then we can deliver the right options to you, too. Visit ATT.com or call 1-800-PICK-ATT, and you can be the coolest parent in the neighborhood. No offense, Carol. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Free black or silver Motorola Razr after $100 rebate with 2-year commitment and qualifying AT&T services. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0387 toll free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Ashley Furniture Home Store wants to know if you are a poker star. You can cash in on the excitement of the game that's sweeping the country by turning any room in your house into a game room. This week only, Ashley Furniture Home Store is offering a free FM listeners only special. You go to the website, 1053freefm.com. There's no live in there. It's just 1053freefm.com. I think you have to scroll down and you look over on the right-hand side of the page. Look for the Ashley Furniture Home Store Russ Martin Special of the Week link. This week you'll find an amazing free FM only. You're not going to find this offer anyplace else. You can't go in the store. There's nothing online on the Ashley Furniture website. This is the only place you can see this offer. It's a contemporary oak game table with reversible tabletop and comfortable brown leather upholstered chairs on casters. Only $11.99. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. All 6 stores. They have one phone number for questions: 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. To see the offer of the week, it's 1053freefm.com. Or you can go to Ashley Home Store's website and take a look at their showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
I'm Kenneth Taylor with TXA 21 News. Beginning September 18th, we're changing the rules with the only local news from 7 to 9 p.m. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The world's largest traveling amusement auction company is coming to the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center this Saturday. Over 500 coin-operated machines will be sold to the highest bidder. These are real commercial games from major National Fun Center and amusement parks. Games like Ms. Pac-Man,
Centipede,
Galaga, Dragon's Lair, and over 75 of your favorite pinballs. Addams Family, Twilight Zone, and Indiana Jones. Name your price on jukeboxes, kiddie rides, pool tables, all types of game room equipment with bids starting at just $100. Put a real pinball game in your living room. How cool. It all happens this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. All your favorite classic arcade and pinball machines will be there. And you're welcome to bid on all items. Admission is free. Log on to superauctions.com. That's superauctions.com. Don't miss this one-of-a-kind pinball and arcade auction this Saturday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Doors open at 8 a.m. Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
Me? I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Welcome to Sociology 101. My name is Professor Lansky. This semester we'll be discussing the sociological perspective and how it pertains to social behavior.
Remember when note-taking left you with writer's cramp? Well, school's changed, and as you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For the dorm-bound, a Toshiba laptop with fingerprint scanning security deters theft and prevents unauthorized logins. For students in need of frequent study breaks, try a laptop that plays DVDs in brilliant high definition. And for those in Professor Lansky's Sociology 101 class, Best Buy even has Gateway's convertible laptop that lets you write and not type directly onto the screen.
Thank goodness.
Right now, get 6-month no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Part MP3 player.
Part keyboard player.
Part phone.
Part saxophone.
Part global positioning system.
Part world music.
Part sliding keypad.
Part slide guitar.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Part MP3 player.
Part phone.
Totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Introducing the new Chocolate by LG from Verizon Wireless. Now you can have an MP3 player that holds up to 1,000 songs with a new 2 gig SanDisk and an ultra cool phone that's VZ Navigator and VCast music capable, all in one sweet package. Only $149.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate. So drop by your Verizon Wireless store and treat yourself to chocolate today. Subject to new tier activation, $35 activation, $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to VCast and VZ Navigator services. SanDisk sold separately.
Off MSRP plus tax title and less is all factory rebates applied on select models according to GST December 05 total new sales.
Hey, 6,000 off today, Thursday at Toyota of Plano. Well, we're in the middle of the biggest clearance event ever. Come get $6,000 off brand new 06 Toyotas. $6,000 off. Oh, friends, you got to come take the money and run. Run on over here because we know Price sells cars. For a limited time, take $6,000 off Tundras. $6,000 off MSRP on new 06 Tundra. Double cab 4x4 limited V8 Tundras. Hey, at Toyota of Plano, you know we stock more and we sell more. Like brand new loaded up 4 4Runners, I'm talking 06 4Runners, SR5, V6 4x2 roof rack, and a whole lot more. Shop over 75 in stock. Then buy yours for just $24.9 at the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex, Toyota of Plano. Call us, 888-GO-TOYOTA, or come and see us today, Thursday, on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road. Toyota of Plano.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Kel, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free Insider's Guide to Buying Direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan.
Yes, sir.
That lady went on the phone about my dad.
She was saying that she felt it was important for you to go see him because he's very sick.
Like worse than he was when he was in the VA?
That's what I asked her, and she said yes, but at the same time, she's obviously not young, and I know that a lot of times old people sort of insert their own mortality into others, so...
That's pretty deep, Dan.
That's how my grandmother is. I mean, she used to get the Colorado Springs newspaper living here because she wanted to see how many of her friends were dying on a daily basis.
Kind of like playing King of the Hill.
Exactly.
You should go see your father.
I went right after he had the stroke. He didn't know I was there, but I went.
But he would now.
I don't know that.
Has Mark been?
I'm sure he has.
Have you talked to Mark about it?
No, I talked to my mom.
And? Has she gone?
I don't know. I haven't asked her that. I just get updates from her.
Go see your father.
I went.
Go see him again.
I don't like it there.
There's nothing good about a nursing home.
Okay.
But you have to do it. It's your family.
That doesn't carry as much weight with me as it does with other people.
It's still your father.
I understand that.
You are who you are partly because of him. And that's served you quite well.
What are you digging? Oh, man. And then you gotta smell it.
Huh?
Wow.
Then you gotta smell it.
I'm sorry, Trey, what were you saying?
You're a product of your father.
I'll go.
No, you're saying that, but you won't. Then he's going to die and you're going to feel bad.
I'll go.
When?
Busy this weekend.
What if he dies?
Huh?
What if he dies next week?
Do you know where the nursing home is? He's anywhere around here?
Yeah.
So you could go after work one day.
Possibly.
Go.
I gotta go home and let the dogs out.
Amy's there to let
Amy's
the
can do
dogs
that
out.
tonight. Well, let's go tonight. I'll go with you. It'll make it less traumatic.
I don't want to go.
I know you don't.
No one wants to.
I got dizzy when I went into the VA to see him.
I understand. You're going to really, and I say this, maybe you won't, but I think you're going to really be sorry if you don't go see him and something happens.
I'll go.
Well, let's go tonight.
I don't want to go tonight.
What else do you have to do tonight?
I haven't decided.
Okay. I'm not going to. It's your life. It's your father.
Dan, who's on line 5? 4, I'm sorry.
His name is Mark.
Any Mark that I know?
No, he didn't say so.
Find out. Because that's starting to piss me off.
Why?
I got people calling me at work. I'm trying to concentrate on something else. I don't need phone calls like this. It's pissing me off.
Okay.
It's not your brother. God, he doesn't sound anywhere like him.
Oh. I'm not taking it anyway. I just want to know.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll go this weekend.
Okay.
Call your brother. Go with him.
I'll go this weekend.
And be first.
I don't give you guys grief about going to see your parents, see them or not, or staying in touch with your family. I'll go to see him this weekend. I don't tell you how to run your lives.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Call your brother. When's the last time you saw your brother?
I've invited him over year in and year out for the holidays, and whatever reason, he can't come over to the house.
Okay, reach out to him.
I've done that. I've been to his house. I saw it at one point in time.
In the last...
my family, for whatever reason, it's the same freaking thing every time. How come you don't come to see us? Why don't you hop in something and come and see me?
They could. You're right.
Now, they don't want to.
Well,
I'm the bad guy because I don't go anywhere. Well, I've been out. I've seen all of them at their respective domiciles. For whatever reason, they don't want to drive out to me. I can't help you. I'm not going to be the bad guy because you can't come out my way.
I agree with your brother. He should definitely come to your house.
How many times, just you,
many.
John, have you been around that I invited him and my mom on the holidays, and for whatever reason,
every year
they can't seem to make it?
Every year for several holidays. Thanksgiving normally and Christmas.
See? I've extended that olive thingy.
Okay, that's fine. Call him and say, let's go see Dad.
I'll go. I don't have to go with anybody.
You probably need somebody.
Why?
To make sure you go.
I'll just take a nice bottle with me before I go in there. I was driving all around the VA in Oak Cliff looking for a liquor store someplace before I went in because I didn't want to go in there absolutely stone cold sober.
I agree with you. It's very,
Why
very...
don't you have Carlos call and get an update on his condition?
I don't talk to Carlos.
Oh.
Why don't you talk to Carlos?
Oh, that's Trey.
Yeah, it's Trey.
Oh, thought I had company on my little...
You just cheer to hear him cheer up?
All of a sudden, a support group.
Yeah. We have a meeting.
I'll go this weekend.
Putting cash on it?
He said he'd go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would I lie about something like that?
Because you wouldn't have to go.
Well, this room's gotten too quick for me. You ready, Dan?
All set.
You guys want to go with me?
I'll go with you. I'll go tonight if you want to go.
I don't want to go tonight.
Okay, I'll go.
That's something I got to get ramped up for.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Make it a nice big outing to the old folks' home.
Okay. I've been to them before when my mother was in one.
What can I expect?
It's not a good atmosphere. You'll see some people sitting around wheelchairs that just are...
And people walking around who have Alzheimer's or dementia, and they're
talking to themselves and the walls.
What does it cost to get in?
It's free.
It's free.
Greatest show on earth.
It's people that
And
never...
it smells bad.
Mm-hmm. Does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's horrible.
Combination of disinfectant and...
Old people.
Well, I understand the disinfectant.
Death.
I'm going, why?
See your father.
Can I just do like a conference call?
Mm-hmm. You can do whatever you want.
I knew at one point I was going to have to deal with this. and going to the VA. I planned for the worst. I can't remember how much we talked about this on the air. I planned for the worst, and I got worse than that.
It's going to be worse than that.
This weekend?
Most likely. I mean, just expect it, because my experience at a nursing home was very disturbing.
Do you have any idea? Because there are different levels of nursing homes.
Mm-hmm.
There are some parts of it that might be for rehabilitation. It's a short...
Well, they said rehab. He's in a nursing home for rehab.
Well,
it might not be as bad then. But the one my mom was in was for people that were waiting to die.
Yeah.
Well, let's just get some party hats, and we'll go smell old people on the weekend. It'll look like something out of Rocky Horror.
I got loose bowels. Quit making me laugh.
What's wrong with your ass again?
I just took a fiber pill.
JD, you'll fit in there nicely.
Yeah.
What will I ever fit in?
We can get in there, and then just he's not with us. I bet you don't get out.
Tickle him. He soils himself.
Doctor.
Yeah.
This guy thinks he's going out with us.
He keeps following us out.
He's trying to escape.
Get him back in his room. I don't belong in here.
We understand.
No, I really don't.
It's okay with us. All right, let's go. When Saturday are we going? When is Festival?
What time's good for you?
I got band practice at 11.
Mm-hmm. I have an appearance from 1 to 3.
Sounds like the day's eating up.
It's not.
Your appearance is down this way. Isn't it?
It's this way. I'll go after 3.
Well, we just meet at the station at 3:30 and go from there.
Just in time for dinner.
Is there any way I could buy my way out of this?
No.
You don't have to do it. You should, but you don't have to.
There are a lot of things I should have done as a son that I've done a horrendously poor job. And going one time is not going to erase all the things I've done.
No, but it's a sign of respect, and if something happens to him, you at least have the peace of mind knowing you went and saw him at least once.
I went once.
But you didn't know you were there.
Where he's conscious.
Yeah.
That's not my fault.
I didn't say it was.
No one's blaming you.
Why is it I feel like you are?
No one's blaming you. Don't go.
Okay. We'll talk about this off the air.
Okay.
Let's go, Dan.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. Russ's security is supplied by the Bulat Company. Check out their services on weaponsacademy.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
They don't have them in diapers there, do they?
Some of them. Depends on what level they are.
Yeah, if he's got major paralysis.
I don't think he has that.
Well, he's mobile. He can go to the bathroom by himself.
But if he has trouble, then they might have him in one just in case.
And what if we're there having a visit and all of a sudden his face gets really red? I'm not going.
Yeah, you are. All right.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you